Hello. Hello. Um, I think my hello Adam Gamer, hello Rui, hello. Um, I'm gonna kill Ganon at some point today. I want to upgrade armor and such and get some stuff before, but I will go fight Ganon today. Um, I there's like a there's like a solid 75 a solid 50% chance that my Switch is gonna just explode and not want to work because the capture card speed that I'm currently like visibly seeing on my screen is like super laggy, and I'm hoping that's just because I'm not on. I have my source projector and I'm not on the source with the source, so I'm hoping when I switch to one of my gaming scenes, it'll work a little better. If not, we're just gonna play Roblox. I'm adaptable, you know. So we are going to. Achoo. Is it this side? No, I think it's this side. Why am I so much smaller on this side? What's the reason for that? I'm sure that's a roughly acceptable angle. I don't know though. We're just gonna assume. I do a lot of assuming. So, okay, yeah, now it's a lot less laggy. I assume that must have just been because I was on, like, a source that didn't have... Or honestly, that didn't have that source. Do you guys have Switch audio? Can you guys hear me flicking around, or is it still broken? I just felt like... I had to schedule my stream. Yes? Okay, cool. I had to schedule my stream for, like, 15 minutes later than I was planning to. I was gonna plan to start right on the hour instead of 15 after. But... I could not get my audio to work, and so I was like, I'm gonna give myself a little bit of extra time, because I got home, like, half an hour ago. I was gonna do a quest, yeah? To get the... Or did I get the helm already? If I didn't, I'll do that first. I want to upgrade armor to have good armor first. Before I fight Ganon, but I will be fighting Ganon today. So I'm trying something new, and you guys will have to tell me if you hate it. I'm trying a lighting thing to make... lighting on my model. If it looks funky, let me know and I'll just turn it off, but... Oh, cool. That was easy. Okay. So yeah, I wanted to upgrade armor. And get some more hearts. Did I finish off my stamina? Okay, I did finish off my stamina. I do want to get the last fountain unlocked. So I need like a billion gajillion rupees for that. But we're gonna try. I know where the quest up this way is. Because it's like right here-ish, I believe. I have Twinkies. If you've never had Twinkies, then honestly, they're kind of gross. If you have had Twinkies, then you would know that they're kind of gross, but I was at the gas station and I wanted like an energy drink. And as I was waiting in line, because there was a bit of a line because there was like 2 people working in the entire store, the box of Twinkies was just calling to me, so I bought Twinkies. I remember this section you have to like blow wind through the holes or something. Anyway, so if you hear like the sound of like a wrapper opening, it's me eating Twinkies. Rukio. Hey, you look like I can use you. Now I come back here and I have to talk to all the bird children. I do think, and depending on how I feel, if I decide I want to play more Breath of the Wild, I will. After I defeat Ganon, and the reason I put it off is I'm the kind of person, like, once I've done that, I won't want to play it that much more. So I'll probably defeat Ganon and then be ready to move on to Choose the Kingdom. I don't think I'll start on Choose the Kingdom immediately, though. Found your child. Oh, I'm Molly. Hello, Molly. Okay, do I have to find Finley first? Give you some salmon ware, or however you pronounce it. That's not it. That's the inn. Fishing. Down here? It's at the pond, and this is a pond. Hello, birdie! I gotta use my peak fishing tactics, hold on. I have acquired salmon. I have acquired fish. So I mentioned to people a lot that I collect weapons because it's really cool. I think it's really cool, and I think it makes other people think I'm cool. So I tell a lot of people that I collect weapons, yeah. And I told one of my coworkers, and he was like, "Oh, you should get a halberd." And I was like, "Oh, heck yeah, I'll get a halberd." So he has been on me for like 2 months now about getting a halberd. Every time he sees me at work, because we don't always work together, but every time he sees me, he's like, "So did you get that halberd yet?" So something tells me the next thing I buy, the next weapon I buy should have to be a halberd at this point. Because I think he's very disappointed that I have yet to acquire a halberd. Over here. Yes, is there a cookbook to tell me how to make it? Ooh, like a shield. I would love to make you some, but I don't know what the recipe is, and I don't want to, like... Maybe that's telling me to go to Slippery Falcon, because the Slippery Falcon will Tell me how to make someone moonwear. Oh, hello. Do I have baked apple in my inventory? Probably. I actually don't. That's fine. Takes 2 seconds to make. You just take an apple. Now I have a baked apple. Okay. Is there a recipe for someone? There's not. Okay, I just have to guess. I love that. I love guessing. Samurai pie, like on the next to Vomito? Like up here? Or like half remember this quest. I remember its existence. Most of the quests in this game, like I remember their existence, but it's been long enough since I actually played them that like I don't really remember that much of them. I have played Tears of the Kingdom a little more recently. So like when I get around to doing that, I'll probably remember some of the quests a little more than I do with this one. Right here, hello. So I assume it's wheat and salmon and butter and maybe something else? I don't know. Will Jinli tell me what else I need, or is she just gonna like stand here and... They're like a... Does this tell me? Unique question, when I'm reading it on the screen, am I pronouncing the L sound in salmon? Am I pronouncing it like salmon? Because that's how I read it, and like I know how it pronounced, like... It's like I read it as salmon because it's got the L in it, but like I know it's pronounced salmon. Okay, well, I'm just going to assume it's 1 fish, 1 wheat, and 1 butter, otherwise I'm kind of cooked. I guess I could have saved. Ah. Yippee! Are you happy now? I think I need... Whoever was standing up here, yeah, you. He swallowed a shrine. Okay, so wait, you're not who I'm looking for, are you? This is just like some random bird child that's not related. Oh, okay. Wilbur's Nest, which is this way. Up here? Yeah, because Amali's over here. Hello, ma'am. Your daughters are down there. Off we go! Whee! Colgara's theme in Tears of the Kingdom is like one of my favorite Zelda tunes ever. And like I thoroughly enjoy many Zelda musics. And I'm a bit of a poser, I'm a bit of a bandwagoner because I didn't start playing anything Zelda related. There's a leaf around here somewhere, ain't there? Or I can get a leaf. Hold on, we're gonna get rid of this. I don't need this. I can beat up these trees and get a leaf. Because if I remember correctly, I gotta put a gust of wind in the order. And then the order of singing is just 4, 5, 1, 3, 2, I think. So 4. And then 1. Or is it 3, 1, 2? Hold on. 4, 5, 1, or 3, 1, 2. Okay. Alright, I messed it up. Love that. Okay. One. You gotta like stand on the thing for it to count. I remember doing this one. I remember this one was like fun. And lovely and magical. I always think when I see the ones that are the shrines that are like, you have to do the puzzle and you got like the little platform. I always think the shrine's gonna come out of the platform and it doesn't because that's not how it works. Oh, I was also memory hunting last time. I kind of want to get all the memories before I go fight Ganon. Off they go, bye-bye. Fly, children, fly. They're so cute. I love the little birdies. They're so cute. Look at them. If you could do that without getting the birds over there if you already knew the order. Like if you already knew to get a leaf and blow 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. And you already needed to do that, like. Would you be able to just get the shrine? Probably. That feels like some kind of speedrun tactic. Like a all quest speedrun, because that would probably count as completing the quest too. Why is this ladder so tall? Look how tall this ladder is, guys. Oh, that's comforting. Oh. There's lots of lava. I just want what everybody else wants. A house to live in. With loads of lava pouring off of it. That's gonna hurt. Oopsie. Well, down I go. It would appear that I have to, yeah. That. Well, that hurt. Man, that's not even worth it, bro. And then we go up. Kinda like... I'll just jump. I'm sure it'll be fun. I was, in fact, fun. I was worrying for nothing. See? Look, I am the goat. I'm the best. Low-key, I kind of want another Twinkie. There's something about Twinkies that is, like, addicting. They're not even that good. I like the texture of them, though. How many quests do I currently have? Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing in this game? What am I doing? Other than fighting Ganon. I just had the thought. Oh yeah, I was looking for memories. That's what I was gonna do. So there's this one. And there's, what's the other one? This one. I have no idea where the second one is. The first one, like, that's the castle. So, like, it's gotta be somewhere inside of the castle. Probably, like, up here. Or, like, this area. I bet you I'm gonna come over here to look for it. And there's gonna be guardians over here. It's not over here. There's not that many trees in the picture. It's like a more open area. Let me look back at it again. Ganon is dumb. Hello and hi. Hi, Bygone. You're not gonna be rude. You can state your incorrect opinion. I like how I glanced at the corner of my screen and my screen just says that you're playing Marvel Rivals right now, Rui. Unsurprised. Yes. Let me look back at that picture again. I should grind my gacha gems again. Is that is your stream tonight? If you're feeling up to it, is your stream just gonna be grinding more gacha gems? That are art. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Wait, is that the front gate? No, that's the waterfall. Where's the waterfall on the castle? There's a lot of waterfalls. That's actually not that helpful. Guessing by the fact that looks like a bridge, it makes me feel like what I'm looking for has got to be like over this area. It's a Korok. I feel like this is a Korok. Yeah. I almost feel like I want to be more like over here. Let me look from over here, maybe. I have no idea where I'm going. The last two memories that I haven't found are just like really awkward to look for. I feel like it feels like it's awkward to look for. Maybe I'm just not that smart, because I don't want to look it up. That feels like a cheat, but I really want to get the last 3 memories before I fight Ganon. Well, that is definitely not the specific tree I'm looking for. But this feels like this feels like a correct area. Like maybe up here. Up here feels like a promising spot. Or down there, maybe? If not, I'll look down there. Are there Hinox over here? Oh, there is. I was like, I hear Hinox snoring noises. What about right there? I feel like it's not this one, but we're gonna look for. Look for the yellow one first. Yellow, yeah, yellow first. Because there is this bridge here. Bruh. Get the Demon Carver and TOTK, bro. Most goated weapon. I don't need this torch. Actually, no, the torch is more useful than the leaf. I'll keep the torch and I'll toss the leaf. Oh man. Oh. No, I just slightly higher vantage point. If this feels like the correct angle. Actually, I need to be more like up here. Yeah, I'll come back here and we'll go back to where the purple one is. And maybe I'll just go back around in a big circle again. I don't know where I'm looking for. Is this the streamer Ganon gets crucified and tortured? Yes, it is. We're gonna crucify and torture him. Trust. Dude, I was so excited. Unironically, so excited. I went to church Sunday morning. And my pastor's, like, the sermon is about just the crucifixion. And he, like, started talking about, like... He started talking about how it was meant to be a torture method. And I got so excited. I think there's something wrong with me. The blood moon rises once again. No, you can probably just, like, you can leave, buddy. You can leave. The blood moon rises once again.
The blood moon rises once again.
Please be careful, Link. We better back up that picture. Yeah, I know it's a little more open than this. Hello, random moss shooting star. Nowhere close to that. We're gonna come up here. Oh. Hey, buddy. You're finally going to kill again, and then you're still accidentally taking machines. Yeah. I am. Like I said, this controller is weird because the home and screenshot buttons are right next to the plus and minus buttons on this controller. I think it's got Link on it, so I assume it's an official Nintendo controller, but it might just not be because it also doesn't have, it can't read amiibos and it doesn't have motion control, so maybe it's not, and it's just, we bought it at Walmart. I know it was at Walmart. That's where I saw it being purchased. I want the shooting star. Gosh. Come on. I think I found the spot I was looking for. I think this is the spot I was looking for. I just wanted the shooting star, bruh. The game knows. This is, like, definitely the spot I was looking for. Right here! Yo! Hold on, I want to put a marker here. On the map. If I can come right back here, but I want to get the shooting star first so it doesn't despawn. I've been not doing art leak kind of art block, but I learned it's just an art and art fight. Oh, you can? Is it like a year-round thing, but it only counts for points if it's like July? Question mark? I'm asking because I genuinely don't know. I have never done art fight. I only even vaguely know what it is. Like, I have the most surface level understanding of what art fight even is. Alright, buddy. We're gonna not kill me. I'm just gonna come get the shooting star right here, please. I can't believe the shooting star led me to the memory, bro. he won't wake up if I go cut this wood over here. Team stuff only happens when you're being still set already, even if the team's offended. Putting marks in software information. So, yeah. Anyways, back to where I just found... Oh, wait, you're not meant to wake up. You go back to sleep, buddy. I hear the waking up sounds. Nah, it's still sleepy time. Go back to beddy bye. Honk shoo me 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 night. It's memory time. I have no idea where to look for the last one. I think it's vaguely in the Faron area. But apparently people consider that weird and like attention seeking, which I find weird because it's only sending art. I don't know. Do it and then make it into a YouTube video about doing a social experiment by sending art for art fight. And then... Okay, why do these choo-choos have so much health, bro? To be fair, I'm using like a horrible weapon, but... There. Oh, bozos, bro. Anyways, like I was trying to say, and then turn it into a YouTube video about the social experiment of sending in art after art fight, and then becomes famous. Make loads of money, and then subscribe to me on Twitch. Oh, let me pick up the marker over here. Dude, the geoglyphs... I mean, the geoglyphs are like... They're worse. They don't make any sense. But the geoglyphs just were so much easier to find than the memories to a comedic degree. They're like literally giant arrows that are like right here. Fun to remember things, except for I'm gonna remember things while cross-dressing. I sent art after art fight ended and I got crucified, not clickbait, send money to solve. Exactly!
The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild.
Something, something, something metaphor.
All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own.
Oh my gosh! Zelda when her Link...
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, look, this is the one where she tries to make him eat a frog!
But I actually caught one! This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study.
Something Link likes cross-dressing, yeah.
Taste it!
This is the one where she tries to make him eat a frog. Considering the conversation we had about him eating guardian parts, I'm sure frogs is not the least of his worries. Maybe he's so willing to cook frogs into elixirs because they remind him of Zelda. That's sweet. I love Wild Era Link and Zelda. Like, I spend a little too much time thinking about them, to be honest. Okay, let me find... Okay, well, I can take out all these, because these were clearly not where I needed to go. Why do you look like a fading memory? You're kind of transparent. I'm trying a new effect that is, like, it's like, what's the term? Ambient lighting. And so, like, I match the... I, like, change to match the lighting of the scenery. If it looks really bad, I can turn it off, though. I'm thinking this is the northern edge of the Pharaon area. It's like, it looks south. It looks like it's... like, Nikluda. This seems like a good place to start. I'm just testing it out. I've never tested it, so I thought I'd test it to see if I like it. So anyway, since I'm like on the verge of getting promoted at work, my boss was like talking to me to try to get to know me a little better, as opposed to like the dozens of other employees, right? And he was like, so what do you do? Do you like play video games? I'm like, yeah, and I stream. And he's like, you stream? Like you play video games and other people watch you? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, so weird. My manager thinks I'm weird IRL. He's like, not necessarily you, but like that entire concept is weird. This cave here is intriguing. I want to go in. Did you crucify him? I did not crucify him. Unfortunately, him being alive is kind of important to me getting a promotion, so. Am I immune to these guys while I'm in the water? They're gonna hit me as soon as I climb out, yeah. That's kind of a problem. Hold on. Can I spin attack them? I know they're not in the water, but can I spin attack them if I put this on? There we go. So my manager thinks the idea of streaming is weird. The other manager, one of my other managers, he's my absolute favorite. He is the GOAT. I genuinely look forward to the shifts I work with him because he's pretty cool. He doesn't think streaming is weird, but he does think VTubers are weird. And like VTube audiences are weird, which like, yeah, that's fair. Most VTubers have, you know, a certain physics that just generally tend to attract the weirdos. So like I understand if he thinks I didn't the one that I was talking to today who just thinks streaming in general is kind of weird, like I don't think I want to know what his opinion of VTubing would be. I'm sure he's never heard of it. I'm sure it's like less than a concept to him. And I think I would have a struggle explaining it to him. I had to explain to him what T meant. Like, can I get the T? He didn't know what that meant. You'd think he would have figured that out. So this is definitely not the area I'm looking for. Maybe it's not... Maybe it's over here, because it's not, like, in water. So maybe over here. And weird, I've been wanting to paint with blood for a long time. That'd be sick, though. That'd be sick. I actually finally... Maybe I'll post some pictures in the Discord if I feel like it. I finally, like, decorated my room. Like, actually decorated it. And, like, my room is really awkward. So I live in the basement of the house I'm in. It's actually really convenient because then... Like, I'm right next to the bathroom, and I don't have a door, which is a little awkward, but the only other person who comes downstairs is the roommate who shares my bathroom, and that's the only reason she ever comes downstairs is to use the bathroom, so, like, it's overall, like, still pretty private. That's not that's not the point. But no, I think this is too palm tree. What, are there palm trees in this pic? What kind of trees are these? No, these are definitely not palm trees. I'm thinking this is more Necluda. Did I find the one that's up? Because I know there's one kind of near Kakariko. So maybe this is actually, hold on. Where do I get the blood? I mean, if... Well, a logical answer would be, like, get pig's blood from a butcher shop or something. Like, be like, yo, oh, for a project. And I don't know the legal shenanigans, but you could probably go to a butcher shop and they would probably be able to give you some kind of blood from an animal. A more nefarious answer would be find a female friend you really, really trust and wait, like, a week or two. I should not be allowed freedom of speech, guys. Anyways, back on topic. My room's in the basement, yeah, and I have this ledge all around my room. Like, my desk is in this corner touching this ledge, and then my PC is up on the ledge next to my desk, so it's not, like, on the floor or on my desk. And I've got, like, stuff up on the ledge, but the ledge is really ugly, so I've covered it with curtains and fabric so that it looks less ugly. And my room feels a lot more cozy now. This feels almost like where the memory might be. Like, it definitely, that memory definitely looks like it's Nucluda-centric. Don't ask me for serious questions. Oh my god. Remember, I swear this shrine was the DLC one, because this is the one where you take the ball from Impa, yeah? Did I get a picture of this yet? Not that. Bacon Dad has very good parking in the mines etiquette. Are you playing Roblox with my dad right now? Are you joining my stream to tell me that you're playing Roblox with my dad right now? You think if I started playing that game and I texted him and I said I'm streaming the mining game right now, do you think he would actually watch my streams? And he'd see me, he'd hear me making jokes about painting with period blood? Or do you think he'd be normal? He'd probably think it was funny because I get my sense of humor from my dad. I have been for the last week too. Wait, you're telling me that while eating dinner, I got off the I'm not. So you're telling me that while eating dinner, my dad just left the game running and he was still, even while I was sitting at the dinner table, you were playing Roblox with my dad and he didn't tell me that he was just chilling playing Roblox with, he was eating dinner at like an hour, 2 hours ago, yeah. So maybe, I guess if you started 2 hours ago, then maybe not. But like, yeah, like we ate dinner like 2 hours ago. He wasn't on his computer during dinner though, so he would've like had to step away. I saw him taking my brother to work, I know, I saw that. He's obsessed. You should see him. You should see him playing Satisfactory, dude. He progressing fast. You should see him playing Satisfactory. My dad loves tycoon games. He loves like building factory games with like efficiency, and then how you build it is super important because if you build it wrong, then you're just like cooked, you know? He's got the drill I have already. Yeah, he was very excitedly telling me about how he was almost to the drill. He was telling me that the other day. Yeah, my dad absolutely locks in on this type of game, bro. He has played through Satisfactory and like 100%ed and maxed out every part of Satisfactory. Would vampires drink period blood? I think so. Wasn't the whole conversation in the Twilight fandom where like Stephanie Meyer had to be like, it's actually like dead blood, it counts as like dead, so they wouldn't drink it. Because people kept being like, would he drink Bella's period blood? But yeah, that's a good question. Do you think? Like, it's still blood. I think it depends on... It's Twilight, so that's right. Yeah. I never cared for Twilight, so... but like, that is a good question, though, because, like... If you were to... Like, what... It depends, you know, on the mythos of your vampire, what kind of vampire you're using, you know? But like, why does the vampire in the particular lore you're talking about drink blood? Is it just because, like, it's a ritual kind of thing, or is it because it's like... This feels like a place that would have a memory. I don't know where the Lilith is, I have no idea. Albert Einstein. Yeah. So I should ask my dad next time I plan to stream that game. I should tell him to watch my stream. I think vessel blood equals smooth peanut butter and period blood equals chunky peanut butter because it has uterine lining chunks in it. So it all depends on the vampire's preferred type of peanut butter. This conversation has been very enlightening. Thank you, Bygone. I mean, I think it's like jelly. I'm a smooth peanut butter person. It would be up to preference. Hello, Feb wishing. Hello. This is a horrible conversation for you to join stream at, but hello! This is definitely not the kind of trees I'm looking for. I'm definitely looking for more of a Necluda area tree. We're gonna come down here. This feels like a good spot. No, wait, that feels too close to Blatchery Plain. I'll look over here, but it feels too close to Blatchery Plain. It's very enlightening. No, Rosie, this is a horrible person. This is a horrible time for a new person to in the stream. Horrible conversation. Anyways, back on topic. I'm a chunky peanut butter person. Wait, so... I'm almost at 5 million in the money. I can't wait for the big giant drill. Y'all are obsessed. You said my dad's obsessed. You're obsessed. Anyways, so if I prefer chunky peanut butter, does that make me a vampire lesbian? We got the drill in 2 days. It took me like a... I think so. Vampires are lesbian icon confirmed. I gotta tell my dad that you have beef with him. The horses are so beautiful. Yeah. There's always, like, groups of horses near stables. Anyways, I gotta go to my parents' house and tell my dad that you have beef with him for being farther in the mining game than you are. I don't blow up I don't have beef blows up a spot to park. Fair. He's got very good parking etiquette. He can parallel park too. My dad, here's the thing. My dad is... I don't like being in the car with my dad. Because he drives a 14-passenger van, right? Because I have a big family, and so if we're ever going on a trip together, it's nice to have us all be able to fit into one car. That's fine. He drives this thing while playing games on his phone with his phone on his lap. You think he knows that's my account? I don't know. I said I was playing with my friends when we were playing the other day. Felt like Men of Fears unless you can't play. So am I then a vampire lesbian? Foos would say he's not an A-civil driver. Yeah. No. Trans and have period. True. Why are we still on this conversation? Wait, why did this keep going? Why are we still here? Forgot I think Woken need to die. There's like a spot down the river you need to blow up in there.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
You or Bozo. Yeah, right here.
Yep.
Another serious conversation. Obviously, vessel blood would be much easier to acquire, so what period blood is like a delicacy because it's harder to get. Only the rich vampires can afford it. And because, like, with blood vessel blood, you can kill your victims, but, like, with period blood, like, I mentioned blood was the top expensive basement decorations is to period blood drinking. You can tell that I worked a long shift today because I am already exhausted and my like filter gets worse and worse the more tired I am, and I make worse and worse jokes the more tired I am, and I'm exhausted. Oh. This isn't one I can cheese at all, is it? Because I don't want to deal with the stupid part. Because if you really stuck up, and you only 67 people in your basement alive. So if vampires are real in the vampire... I can't do this shrine right now. I do not feel like dealing. I don't want to, I can't do it with this controller, and I don't feel like dealing with my other Joy-Cons right now. So we're gonna do this at another time. Sometimes people's spirits sync up when they're close to keeping them in the same basement when we work. So you have to have, so do like the richest vampires have just entire villages worth of people that like are at their beck and call, and you all get to live there for free and do whatever you want. It's just like when it's your time of the month, you have to go to the vampire castle. Oh no. What if the vampire palace vampire is a male vampire? What if it's not a woman vampire? Would you still take it for the idea of not having to ever pay rent? Do you think the vampires ask for consent when drinking period blood? I mean, I feel like it's like, you let me drink your period blood and you get to live in the village. It's like a trade-off. Your rent is just period blood. How would some Native American civilizations have a separate tent for menstruating people who just chill in the I see. I don't know. Oh, what are we here? How did this happen? I think the one person in my YouTube chat has been long since scared away. Conversation is kind of philosophical. I wasn't philosophical. Do you think Jesus saw this while on the cross? Well, if Jesus died on the cross for every sin and all sin of all time, although I don't think this conversation would be considered even biblically sinful. So I don't think Jesus would have seen this on the cross because, like, there's technically nothing sinful about this conversation. Not the butt cross, no. So I don't think Jesus would have seen this fall on the cross. I mean, God would have seen it coming, but Jesus wouldn't have seen this on the cross. Are vampires sinful? I mean, I think it depends on the vampire lore. That's not really ruled on since there are no vampires in the Bible. Like, you know, the Bible doesn't really rule on things that don't exist. It doesn't say thou shalt not look at unicorns because there are no unicorns, you know? As far as I'm aware. Unless you count rhinoceros with one horn. But, you know, I think because vampires aren't real, there's no biblical ruling on it. There are no mermaids in the Bible. Exactly. There are no mermaids in the Bible, so there's no ruling on mermaids or on... What about dragons? Actually, it does mention dragons, but I think the Bible says you shall drink the beer. I think dragons are mentioned in the Bible, but it's more dragons. I think that's mentioned in reference to dinosaurs. I could be wrong. It's been a while since according to the Bible, dragons are real. It's bygone when you want to paint a picture out of blood. Learn from your mistakes and never say such things again, bro. Oh, everybody's girls recharging. Oopsie. I can't climb. It's raining. We're gonna come from this direction because it might not be raining from this direction because this direction is the rainforest. The rainforest isn't gonna be raining. Trust. I like how this went from peanut butter to it went from. Yeah, it went from basement decor to vampires to peanut butter to vampires buying up an entire village. Honestly, I want to be so for real. I would live in the vampire village because I think I missed the basement decor. Yeah, I would live in the vampire village because that meant I wouldn't have to if I wouldn't have to pay rent because then I could just stream all the time and you would know. You would know it's time for me to visit the Vampire Lord when I don't stream for a couple days. Oh, what else to live in the Vampire Village? Important question, Rosie. Would you live in the Vampire Village if the Vampire Lord is a male vampire? Would you still live in the Vampire Village? When are you asking this to the Sob Lord? This is not part of my lore, girly pop. Doesn't have period both services. Do we have to do them again when we take them out? You must line up. Single file. That's what I assume. Yeah, yeah, probably that. What if Elon Musk was the rich vampire? Would you live in the Elon Musk vampire village? To have to never pay rent again? I wouldn't live there, Brad. How did we get here? Minecraft achievement, how did we get here? Where did that dragon part go? Here it is. I was speaking out the mic, didn't even pick it up. Shut up, let me laugh in my strange way in peace. Dude, I can't remember what it was. I would throw vampire Elon Musk into the sun. True. Let's do it. No, so my manager, because I am like not just an employee now, like I'm like a higher level, I guess. He's like a little more comfortable like making funny jokes than if he's not like, oh, what if she reports me if I say this? And he said something hilarious. I forget what it was, but he said something so funny earlier. Oh, because the other manager who was there, he was like, so if we do this, and he goes, haha, he said doo-doo. This is like a 40-year-old man, by the way. He goes, haha, he said doo-doo. And I think it was just because he was like a 40-year-old man going, haha, he said doo-doo. I laughed so hard. He goes, haha, he said doo-doo. Average 4-year-old humor. Yeah, it is 4-year-old humor, but like, it's the fact that it was 4-year-old humor, but it was like a 45-year-old man. Haha, he said doo-doo. Just like, I don't know, it was really funny. Answer my question about how our period blood is harvested for the vampire overlords. I don't know, it's a hypothetical. Maybe different vampire overlords have different ways of harvesting the period blood. I'm going to get 0 new viewers this stream. Because everybody's they're gonna stop by, they're gonna hear this, and they're gonna immediately leave. I need more information. Minus 3 new viewers, yeah, exactly. To answer this hypothetical. This is the one time I'm with a layout on this? Wait, what do you mean this is the one time I'm with a layout on this? I don't know. I feel like it depends on the vampire lord. Like, it depends on... it depends... Alea is so weird about hypotheticals. Oh, true. Where she's like, "What? Why are you a worm?" Okay, it entirely depends on the vampire overlord, I feel like. Like, I feel like different ones would have different standards, you know? Maybe some want it, like, literally as fresh as they can get it, and some are fine with just, like, sipping out of a bucket, you know? No, that's also not the kind of trees I'm looking for. So it's gotta be, like, this area then, huh? There was a chance to blood from a bucket to, like, a wine glass if the classier vampires. Well, yeah. But the thing is, it's still, like, a mixed-up blood soup bucket. And it's just poured, you know? Like, it was at one point just a mixed-up blood soup bucket. Then I didn't think about the freshest thing that I'll have to consider. Yeah, exactly. So maybe they want it like fresh off the tap. Ugly baby, yeah. Accidentally open up Krita, I guess I'm getting murdered. No, Krita's goated! Bygone, I use Krita. I drew my model in Krita. This one anyway, my old one I drew in Ibis Paint, but on my phone. That was a cute picture of her though. This is strange. Ew, no, don't ew him. He's my love. You want to be that way? Fine, we're gonna. Ah, yes, not The Sims. It's The Sims. Anyways, where did I? Here it is. Look at this. Not the fish receipts. Okay, this is a path. Pretty somewhere with trees like in this area with a path. Like here? Right here. Feels like a good spot to look. Rosie, when she points out that that bird's name is actually Tulin and not Hearth. And I've just gaslit her really, really well. Chat, would you still watch my streams if I was a worm? Like when my aunt is making me look at pictures of her new granddaughter. But would you have a new model? I mean, Iron Mouse has a worm model. I don't see why I couldn't have a worm model. The thing is, I think I would need a new model. I would need like a mouse tracking model because worms don't have a face. So this model couldn't be tracked by a worm. She does, yeah. Iron Mouse has like 200 models to be fair, but she does have one that is a worm. But again, it would need to be like a mouse track. Although I guess the worm probably also couldn't really use a mouse. It would have to be a model that's tracked in a different way because this model wouldn't be able to be used by a worm because a worm does not have a face. Just imagine a worm model being like a PNG tip with worm mouth open and closed. That's it. Like that. Everything has to be about fish. No, I was just trying to mom with my mouth. Mom. You don't have to. You don't. You're the one that made it about fish, okay? You think when Bram Stoker wrote Dracula, he thought about this conversation? Did he invent vampires? Probably fish noises and thinks I made it up. I was just going mom. I wasn't making noises on purpose. I was just opening and closing my mouth, bro. Did Bram Stoker, did he like invent vampires as a concept, or was that already a concept and he just popularized it? I wonder this kind of thing, where it's like, did this popular media invent this thing, or was it like... It has to have come from somewhere. Like, werewolves, those have to have come from somewhere. And while I'm sure... I don't know about vampires, I'm sure werewolves probably came from some culture's mythology. But, like... I fear the clips Rosie is gonna make of this conversation. I still have no idea where this is meant to be. Right here, maybe there is apples. When are you making this combo into a video? I haven't made any clips because I made BTOS. That's so. If I imagine I get banned from Twitch for this, I would cry. I would genuinely be in tears. You guys would all have to watch me on YouTube, and YouTube is the far worst platform to watch streams on. There's no channel points on YouTube. When are you making? I'm not making this combo into a video. I'm never. No, ma'am. Water. YouTube. Double so sister deep water. Yeah, hold on, I got my water. Said there's no channel points, and you guys both immediately redeemed water. I did take 2 separate sips. I just took them quickly. I did drink 2 sips of water, I promise. You just gotta trust. I gotta switch to using a 3D model with mocap trackers and all that, and then put a tracker on my water bottle so that you guys can see every time I like lift up my water bottle. We need water bottle cam for real. Yeah, I'm gonna have an actual webcam pointed directly at my water bottle, and you won't be able to see me drink it, but you'll be able to see when I pick it up. I am EP. I went to Goodwill today, right? Because I like thrifting, and I went to the thrift store just for the funnies. Water bottle can that comes half the stream. Yeah, it is impossible. So I immediately gave up. Anyways, I went to Goodwill today, and they had 2 bows. Like, bow and arrow bows. They had 2 just on the wall. I already have a very nice bow, and they were, like, children's size, so I couldn't even, like, I could draw it all the way back, but I couldn't even, like, fully draw back my arm. So it didn't feel like it was very, like, a quality bow, you know? But it was very interesting. I thought that they just had bows. Should we get for cosplay? True. I do actually. I thought about it because I've been wanting to make the Great Eagle bow IRL because I want to have one just because it's a cool bow. Which is it's in my house in this game because I don't want to use it. But. This feels like a good spot. This feels like a good sign. You know, shove off, brother. Thank you. I just realized I wasn't in mod view. What does that even mean, though? I don't know the difference. I don't know anything. I just stream, bro. I stream and I was like, here, you get mod, you get mod, you get mod. Mod view lets me see stuff easier, I see. I've never been in mod view, I've built different, true. Where is this last memory? I genuinely have no idea. It's like definitely along a path, because there's a path through there, and all the paths would be marked on. the thingy. And it's gotta be an area with this kind of tree. No memory? Yeah, no memory. This is the last one I need before I can get the 13th one. It's right over there? You're so right, it is right over there. Right here. I'm just gonna stand right here and remember manually. Remember manually is crazy, yeah. Like, it's gotta be an area like this, with a path like this, with trees like this. But it's not this one, because the thing would have popped up. I love watching the trees slowly render in. Hey, look at this Korok, though. There's some big-ass squids, yeah. That's kind of the point. Oh, squirrel. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Octoroks. I was actually not trying to make fun of your spelling that time. I assumed you meant squids, so I corrected it to squids. It's not my fault that you can't spell squirrels. Maybe this is where it is. I don't recall any memories, like, in the Lurelin area, but this feels like... It's more than likely, like, the Necluda Central Hyrule area, but, like... Squire, yes, Squire! Squire, what time is it, Squire? Sir, it's just past 3:30. Wrong, Squire! It is! Night time. So unfunny. I am terminally unfunny. And terminally stupid. Yeah, it's not here. This is a different kind of tree. They're not... I guess they are technically different on the map, but like... most of them aren't different, and that's kind of the issue. It's not here. I already looked here. Did I look here already? I feel like I looked here already, but I'm gonna look here again because I'm running out of places to look. I hope if you guys are stuck in an ad break right now and you guys did not see my nighttime joke, I will clip it later and force you guys to watch it because it was really funny. And if you did see it, you better start laughing. I better see some lols, some ha-ha-has, some labows in chat, bro. I didn't see the joke, that's so sad. Actually criminal. A smooth criminal. This feels like a good area that it might be. I've said about like every area with generally like this vague type of tree, but like... So do you just like not get ads, Bygone? Do you have like turbo or something? Look, I'm laughing. Okay, no, this might actually be the spot. Like around here. Because this looks like the right kind of rocks. I just got to say turbo, that's funny. Well, I was looking, because somebody asked I got the 3 minutes of ads? Oh, okay. Because, yeah, somebody was asking, or it was Pizza. Pizza was asking the other day if I'd gotten any revenue, and so I was like, looking at my stats, and I have 15 cents worth of turbo views. I made like $2 in ad revenue, which isn't a lot, but when you consider, like, there's a secret turbo watcher, yeah. But, like, it's, so $2 is not a lot, but it's a lot considering, like, how little views I have, and, like, therefore how few people would be watching the ads. Benefits to the streamer watching with Turbo. Turbo, it makes it so the viewer doesn't get ads, and so they pay more than the streamer, more than Twitch would receive per ad. And so instead of Twitch, so Twitch takes a portion and then the streamer gets a portion instead of the viewer watching ads. So it costs more, but Twitch makes more back than they would have made from showing the ad to that person. Basically. From what I understand. I'm not that smart though. How much is it? I don't know. You get a chance of killing the streamer's favorite character. Sidon, no! How much is it? I don't know. It's very helpful. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. It's the case of if you watch many different streamers, it's more worth it than subbing to an individual streamer, because while subs technically support the individual streamer more, because like I would make like $4 per sub. Turbo is better on the viewer end if you watch many different streamers. If you, like, for example, if you only watched my streams exclusively, it would be more worth your money to just sub to me. Me when I only watch 3 people on Twitch, yeah. Me, Mads, and somebody else, I don't know. But, Kit Sage, I assume. But, and again, I don't know how much it is, but if, yes. Now, the thing is, like, subbing, it's not, the subbing gets you special things, like special emotes and, like, shoutouts on channels, and sometimes it'll be like, if you sub to this channel, you get, like, the channel's sub-only Discord or whatever. So there's benefits to subbing, but if you watch many different streamers, I said, whoever threw that paper, your mom's home. But yeah, if you watch many different streamers and you're just like chilling, especially if you're a lurker, and so you don't want to really be recognized too much. Exactly, Rui, your mom's Rui, you called my mom a hoe. I can't believe you would say that to me. I thought we were friends. Dude, I staged no more friends. Yeah, no, you're banned. Get banned. You're banned. We're here for the period bug conversation. I'm pretty sure he was lurking the entire time. Kill everyone. Yes, I was. Bro's gonna, like, I tuned out for a second. Bro's gonna, like, stream later, and he's gonna be trying to keep a straight face, and he's gonna think back to this part of the stream, and he's just gonna start laughing, and all of his viewers gonna be like, what's so funny? And he won't be able to explain himself because it's so stupid. I feel like I already looked over here, but I'm gonna look over here again. I tuned out for a second and was like, Anyways, it's already pure. Yes, canonically, but off screen. Trust. Fade to black, all conversation. Opium. Just a little bit. I feel like I've already checked by this stable, but it's fine. Wait.
Yeah. Sa.
Would like to buy all of your arrows, sir.
Wow. Yay.
Anyways, so why do vampires drink blood? What is the reason for that? Is it like... I think she would ask the question though, she would get all weird about it, like she doesn't hypothetical. Yeah, but she asked this question off screen. I'm going to appear in Rui's stream like a Dracula to spread the gospel of rich vampires opening villages to drink beer. Hello, Echo. Why are we back on this conversation topic? I thought we moved past it like 5 minutes ago. I see the cheese soldier. Hello, Echo. It all comes back to vampire period. Y'all talking about vampires and blood? Yeah! Perfectly normal blood and perfectly normal vampires and perfectly normal situations. I have 100% already looked over here. I'm so cooked, bro. I have no idea. Yeah, exactly. So in a particular lore, is it like there are certain nutrients in the blood in certain vampire lores? Because again, since vampires don't exist, it's all up to speculation. You can't be like, oh, well, here's the biological reason. Why do vampire bats drink blood? Don't they drink blood? Or am I just like making stuff up? Maybe to get more oxygen or iron? Yeah, maybe. Why do vampire bats... Because they're... Or was that like a misconception they don't actually drink blood? They're just still called vampire bats. I don't know enough about bats. Bats are not my expertise. Crows are my expertise, bro. Let me look it up. Vampires don't eat or breathe. I think they're probably really oxygen iron deficient. Well, some medias have vampires as like undead creatures that wouldn't breathe or eat. But other medias don't, and they're just like regular dudes that have fangs and can turn into bats and like drink blood or whatever. Not all vampires are like, I'm a dead guy, you know? Some medias have different interpretations of what a vampire is. According to Wikipedia, vampire must drink blood is... Hi, Mooner. Hi, Mooner. Would vampire bats drink period blood? Maybe they're just bored. Maybe up here. This feels like a spot it could be. I didn't go to see it when I went along here the first time, but that's fine. They can drink human blood. That's not... I mean, I guess technically that's kind of blood I was asking. Also, hi, yes, hi. There's a jumping spider called the vampire spider. Cool. How has your day been, Mooner? I saw the art you posted on Instagram. It was juicy and delicious, and I wanted to, you know? Too small to drink from humans, I see. Well, then I think that spider is irrelevant to the topic at hand, to be honest. A more accurate name would be the Van Helsing spider because it eats exclusively mosquitoes. Oh, heck yeah. Let's have more of those because mosquitoes suck, bro. If it was a scrumptious meal, it was a scrumptious meal. You just ate? Just alright in a good way or just alright? Is it just alright as in like, I'm doing just alright? Or is it just alright, I could be better? Because if you could be better, first off, you could not be better, you're watching my stream right now. Slash J. I'm kidding. Who says that vampire bats don't make the substance that breaks down solid foods, so they can only drink liquids. They also make more of the substance that breaks down the extra proteins in blood. So they drink blood because that's easier for them to digest? So you're saying vampires can't eat food, but they can drink smoothies? Rosie fighting the Autobot right now? Carrie's a vampire. That was literally my thought. I was like, dude, Carrie's just a vampire now. clearly running out of places to look. And I exist. Well, I hope your existence becomes slightly less mundane. Later. I hope your day improves and your existence becomes less mundane. I guess I could drink smoothies if they wanted to. See, because there's this zoo I've been to. And I think they're mostly fruit bats. But I know they do have vampire bats. And I think there's usually, like, fruit in the rooms with the vampire bats. In my opinion, vampires suck blood because they're landlords and aristocrats. True. Well, I don't think that's correct, because that's definitely not the color I'm looking for. Because I'm looking for green trees, not orange. Bro, where? Where is this memory? I am not gonna go kill Ganon until I find this memory. Undercover vampire drinking period plus smoothie. Okay, let's dial it back. I'm also trying to figure out a way to ask a friend who's never watched anime before whether or not they want to rewatch Yuri on Ice. You should absolutely rewatch Yuri on Ice. There is not a reason not to rewatch Yuri on Ice. I've never watched Yuri on Ice, but there's never always rewatch Yuri on Ice. Trust. These might be regular trees and not palm trees. Because I think it's more the southeast edge has palm trees and the southwest of Faron specifically, or like north, yeah, directions, cardinal directions. My compass is upstairs on the wall. I don't have it. Google also says the vampire bats lack an iron reuptake substance, which makes sense because there's a heck ton of iron in blood. So if they don't have the reuptake substance, they can just excrete the extra iron. I mean, good for them. Can you, like, shove off, buddies, please? This feels... I don't know, this feels like I'm still not where I want to be, but, like, I'm closer to where I want to be. Apparently that was too sciencey for solve. Oh. Vampires aren't just bloodthirsty as before because the average person has more blood than 4 thickly Victorian chimney sweeps. True. I don't know. Arena's available for free on YouTube till August 25th because it's the 10th anniversary. I don't know how to, like, post it. Be like, hey, this is really cool anime that I've been wanting to watch. I'm gonna watch this, yes or no. Just tell them this really cool anime that I've been wanting to watch. And I find things much more enjoyable with friends because I find things much more enjoyable with friends. So be like, would you watch it with me? But I find any games, like, I prefer multiplayer games. This is obviously an exception because this is quite distinctly not at all multiplayer. But I've already seen it. Do they know you've already seen it?
Oh.
But Dip, have fun. Goodbye, Echo. I will play more Arcane Odyssey soon. No? Okay, so if they don't know you've seen it, pretend you've never seen it, Booter. Oh. Yeah, so just pretend you've never seen it. And then be like, so there's this cool anime. I've heard it's good. I've never seen it. But I want to watch it with somebody. I want to watch it by myself. Sounds like you're saying Mooner and not Lunar, and it's... I am saying Mooner. I am saying Mooner with an M. You're just not in on the vibes, bro. What? Why? He doesn't get it. It's like how I don't always call pizza pizza. Echo got scared from the sheer wisdom. Echo saw that we were talking about vampire drinking period blood like crunchy peanut butter. I should probably introduce myself. Yes, yes. I want of PB&J. Honestly, I do too. I don't have... Okay, no, I do have some jelly. I have like an habanero ghost pepper jelly, which probably wouldn't be that good for PB&J, admittedly. It might be. My brother has peanut butter, and I'm not opposed to stealing his peanut butter, but I don't know if we have any bread. Hi, I typically go by Mooner. Hi, Mooner. No bread. The ghost pepper habanero jelly, it's like a mango. Or it's not ghost pepper habanero. It's either mango habanero or mango ghost pepper. Maybe mango habanero. Either way, it's like it's really good. It's really good. You take cream cheese and you mix it with the jelly. It doesn't have to be really perfectly mixed. You just kind of like slather them together and do it like layers. And then you wait, shut up. And then you put it on Triscuits. Oh, that stuff's so good. My trial of living has ended, bro. Okay, hi, Mooner. That is why I'm saying Mooner and not Lunar. One time I told my sister that I wanted to watch RuPaul's Drag Race, so we just watch RuPaul's Drag Race. I mean, fair. I suppose, yeah, Mooner, it depends on if your friend, like, watches... Well, Mooner said that... You said your friend never, like, has watched anime, really, right? So maybe not, just because, like, it's... You know? Because if your friend hasn't watched anime, they don't even know if that friend likes anime. Or, like, would it be able to enjoy anime. So I feel like that's different, because, like... I feel like if you're gonna ask somebody, like, RuPaul's Drag Race, I feel like that's the kind of thing, like, you have to know that the person's gonna like it before you'll ask them to watch RuPaul's Drag Race with you. Oh, Bozo. We've watched House and Hell. Bozo, I mean, it's not anime, technically, but I feel like, I mean, if you've enjoyed animated shows, I feel like your friend would enjoy Yuri on Ice. I think you should just say, hey, do you want to watch? Are you open to playing Danganronpa on stream? I'm not opposed. I don't know if I would replay the originals just because I've already played them and I know what happens, and I feel like it's not a very entertaining game to watch if you don't know what happens. But I am considering they're re-releasing Danganronpa 2 with like a new story but the same characters. I think I'm not super huge. I haven't like really paid a whole lot of attention. I might play that when that comes out because that's something I won't know the story of already. New story, yeah. They're like redoing number 2 with the same characters but a new story. I think. Oh heck yeah! Yeah, exactly. What? There's so many Yiga, bro! Shut up! There's so many Yiga here today. Please make the characters less one note, please. I hope they do, because the thing with the tier 2 characters is they do have depth, but only if you do their free times. So I know the playthrough of DR2 you watched did not do any free times, because it was just the story. They are a little more in-depth, but you have to do the story. And like the issue with this is the fact that you have to do the free time events to like understand them. Some of them are basically nothing. I personally feel like Sonia should have died in chapter 3 because she does not have a lot going for her. She does that one useful thing in chapter 2, but that's it. What? So many, yeah! This is a different one. This is a different one. This is not the same one. I just found out that much people have a hard time saying Moonlight and Lunara, and it's kind of mouthful, so I go about a meter because it's shorter, easy to remember. Fair enough. I called you Lunara, I think. Until Rui kept calling you Mooner. I was like, oh, okay, it's just Mooner. Okay, that works. I'm so excited to see Hajime's run. Yeah, so I'm thinking of playing that on stream. I'm still debating. But I might. I think my brother's probably gonna play it as soon as it comes out. And if he does, I think I will wait for him to do it, and then I'm not gonna have him spoil it. Probably because Mooner's a Discord nickname, I use that too, yeah. I won't let my brother spoil it like he did with How to Train Your Dragon. But I will ask him if it's any good. And if it's good, then I will probably play it. And you all can see how stupid I am when playing Danganronpa. When's it coming out? I have no idea. You could look it up. It's like Danganronpa 2 again or something like that. I don't know what it's called. It's called something really random. Now we're at palm trees. I don't know where this last memory is. I'm so confused. I've never played Danganronpa before. What if I go and just lie about the characters? Oh, lying about the characters, like that one scene in Danganronpa 1 where Celestia and Mondo fight over pancakes. That's the best part of Danganronpa 1. Danganronpa is definitely... It's definitely interesting. Like, I feel like there's not a good way to... It's not... It has its issues. Google AI says Danganronpa 2 comes out 2027. I feel like Danganronpa is type of mystery where you're supposed to try and guess, but in reality it withholds a bunch of info for a twist. It does. It's really not good at telling the story. Yesterday. Early 2027, yeah. Yeah, I don't know when it's specifically gonna come out, but my brother is very excited for it. He keeps talking about it. I feel like the second game was more sexually charged, made me uncomfortable. Girl, do not watch a playthrough of V3. You will not like Mew. You will not like Mew. At all. You do not want to watch a playthrough of V3. I do in the first game so much more, but I like enjoy mystery, so. Just look up Mew Iruma. Just look her up. Look at some of her dialogue lines on her wiki page. Or don't. You could also just value yourself and not do that, to be fair. Dialogue specifically, yeah, just look up some of her dialogue. There's an unused sprite of her that was too inappropriate and got like flagged and they weren't allowed to use it. He has issues. Here, maybe. That's not a good sign. The only thing Danganronpa knows was the Spare Girls because of how hated it is. I have never played Ultra Despair Girls, so I could play that on stream because I've never played it and I do have it because it's in my Steam library because, like, Steam family stuff. I think the part of why it's hated is just, like, it's awkward. I think, like, I don't know. I also have just not been in the Danganronpa fandom for years. Oh, yeah. You would not like Mew. Mew's favorite pastime is making people uncomfortable. She's a horrible person. Girl, you thought Teru Teru was bad. It makes me uncomfortable having heard her speak, yeah. A rock floating in the sky. I just pointed at my screen. You guys can't see me pointing. Went so far. She did call someone a I think it's hilarious. Yeah, I think I actually have not played V3. I got the entire game spoiled to me to a point where there was no point in me playing it. I'm pretty sure she says that to Kokichi, which honestly kind of valid. Look-y. Oh yeah, this feels like where what I'm looking for. Yeah, considering it's, you know, not Danganronpa, but it is technically a similar style game, I do kind of want to play Ace Attorney. Excuse the slur, yeah. That's another reason Danganronpa was kind of eh. That's enough for this. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I love Ace Attorney and the yaoi. True, the yaoi of Ace Attorney. I've never played any of the games, but like the yaoi is so strong. The yaoi is so strong that even me only vaguely aware of it. I thought everyone liked 3 the most though. I don't know who told you that. I don't know who told you that, but that is not correct. This feels like almost where I need to be. I don't know. The internet told me. I think the internet is wrong. I genuinely... Maybe if you're talking about the characters, because the characters are just really interesting in V3. Average internet hell, to be honest, yeah. The characters in V3 are definitely very interesting. Did you know that people call the internet a lie? Yeah. I don't know anybody who would genuinely say that V3 is their favorite Danganronpa game. I do like the characters in V3. They're some of them are very cool. I like Korekio, and I know his whole thing is very, very strange. I just think I like him as a character because he's very interesting. I think he has issues. He has a lot of issues. I don't support his actions in any way, shape, or form, but I think he's very interesting to like study, which is ironic considering anthropology thingy. You know, I would love to put him under a microscope. But I feel like 1 has the best story, 2 has the best characters. I think it's the best all around. I like the story and the characters are pretty solid. Yeah, I think 1 has the best story because I feel like 2 was trying to like ride off with the first one too much, and then 3 is just all like V3 is all over the place. V3 doesn't know what it's doing, and it just like goes in circles. Dude, where is I'm looking it up. I'm looking up where the last memory is. I don't want to keep looking for it. I'm gonna just look it up. It's gonna be one of the places I already looked and I'm just stupid. And if it is, I'm gonna throw hands. She was just, I need to come up with pink because girl. Mythical miracle girl Usami, aka Usami. Rue. Okay, hold on, let me figure out which memory I don't have by looking at my thingy, so I know which one to look for. Okay, I don't have 16. Because 17 is going to be the one that's the Black Tree Plane. So I'm looking for 16. Where might 16 be? What's the spot that looks like it's where 16 would be? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Nah, because I actually can't even find it on this map of all the memories, bro. It's hiding from me. It is very elusive. Where the heck? Why can I actually not find it? How do you remember that voice line? I don't know. Gotta go to dinner with you. Okay, have fun. Okay. It's in... Okay, wait, this says... What does this say? Hold on. Okay, this is speaking about wetland stable, so I will do that. Where is that? Is that over here? Well, wetland stable, probably like over here. Riverside. Doing Peaks. Wetland stable. Near here. Said Picongo is here. I recall Picongo telling you like where to find the memories. You know, but like I forget that like you have to hunt them down. But apparently Picongo here will give you like directions. Wait, Picongo! Tell me where to go, bruv. My favorite character-based series is Spaghetti Gunchy. That's so fair. Just south of here. Outside of the north seats the bottom of the swamp. So... Where's the swamp? Cross the river. Right here? No, northeast. Yeah, this is northeast. So there. That direction. Cool. Yeah, I was looking for places with paths. There's no path there. I was not gonna find it. And you can talk to Picongo, but talking to Picongo doesn't help if you don't know where Picongo is. So it's gonna be like over there, huh? Splash. And now I can go get the last memory as well. I might have to wait till it rains. I can't remember. I think you can only get it when it's nighttime and raining on Black Tree Plane. Oh, well, there is a path. It's just not, like, a path. Dude, that only took me, like, an hour of looking in the wrong place. I'm eating another Twinkie. I have eaten too many Twinkies today, but they're delicious.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali, and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things.
Like, she's not being dumb, just remember from his gay house made by Gay Man.
Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost. All because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
Oh my gosh, that actually brought tears to my eyes, bro. I love them so much. You found the location of all 12 pictures. Thanks for that bright, happy tune, bro. Now I can go talk to Impa and go to Blatchery Plain and get my heart broken completely because the one on Blatchery Plain makes me sob. You're gonna hear me like ugly crying into my mic when I get to the Blatchery to the one on Blatchery Plain. I love them. I love them. I love these two so much. I love the champions. I love this game. We'll sob. Yep. Sob will sob. Trust. I don't have any tissues. It's gonna kind of suck. Me listening to members while I'm trying to write a text to my friend asking if they want to watch Yuri on Ice. Hold on. We can be really funny about this, okay? I will ask your friend to watch Yuri on Ice, and then we can clip it, and then you can send them the Twitch clip. Okay? Okay. Hello, my name is Savcrow. Your friend Mooner wants to watch Yuri on Ice with you. Do you accept? If yes, say yes. If no, please recite the Bible in Japanese backwards. Thank you. You're saying random stuff, dude. Ace Attorney, yeah. I'm sorry, Mooner. I can send that as a last resort. Trust. I'll clip it after stream. Someone keeps track of what point, how far this is. This is like 2 hours, 12 minutes-ish into stream. Cool. I'll remember that for later.
Yeah.
And then I'll clip it. And then I'll post it. Oh, I'm not emotionally prepared for this, bro. I don't think I need to be there when it's raining, but oh. This one always, like, it hurts my soul. I'm gonna start sobbing, crying, throwing up. You know what's funny? I don't even know if she even knows I go by Mooner online. It's so fine. So you can get to the part where it says like your friend Mooner, and then you can pause. You can take the clip, download it, and then edit it on your phone and just dub your real name over it. Like be like your friend Lucy wants to watch Yuri on Ice. I don't know what your name is, but like wants to watch Yuri on Ice with you. Your friend Savannah wants to watch Yuri on Ice with you. I'm just thinking of names. I don't even know names. Like, what names exist? Your friend Hannah wants to watch Yuri on Ice with you. Oh my gosh, I'll make a channel point redeem. That is specifically, I will use your username to invite your friends to watch Yuri on Ice with you. For 1,000 channel points, I will say, hello, my name is Sob Crow. Your friend Bygone wants to watch Yuri on Ice with you. If you accept, say yes. If you do not accept, please recite the Bible in Japanese backwards. Oh, hello. Easy work, light work. Yuri on Ice is the skating anime with a lot of yaoi, yeah? Or is there actual Yuri? Making them spend the entire segment talking about Vampire Shiki. Simply Yuri on Ice, you gotta double the actual name of the anime. Yeah. Is there Yuri? Yaoi, the main character's named Yuri. So it's titled Yuri on Ice, but it's actually Yaoi on. So it's just Heated Rivalry before Heated Rivalry. I'm saying this as somebody who has never seen Heated Rivalry or Yuri on Ice. No Yuri, sorry. Make this... I'm funny, trust. What's Heated Rivalry? I think it's a gay hockey show? Book? I don't know. It's about hockey and it's gay. So it's yaoi. It's like hockey yaoi. I think. I don't know. I just know it was like really popular. Fairly recently. I don't know where over here the memory is. I think it's like more up this way. My sister have a poster free and you and me at 7 years of age knew it was yaoi. I don't know things. Postman yaoi. We gotta come back to the postman yaoi. Dude, I'm starting to get a headache. If I don't find this memory in this huge plane, I'm gonna, like, not have time to kill Ganon. I was gonna upgrade my armor, and I just spent this whole stream talking about vampires drinking period blood, and... Oh, here it is. I'm looking for a specific memory. Anyways, time for me to actually bawl my eyes out. Unless it's less sad than I remember, which would just be kind of disappointing and underwhelming. My heart.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run! Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up! You're going to be just fine. The sword. So he can still be saved.
Princess!
Shut up, you Sheikah buddies.
Princess,
I'm trying
are
to
you all right?
cry here.
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
I've been crying growing up, bro. It did not make me cry like a baby. 0 out of 10. Bad game. No! Bro was dying for her! And then she was willing to die for him!
Link,
Link, shut up, I'm trying to cry
you
here.
recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here.
Not
Inside
take a lot for
Hyrule
to make me
Castle.
cry.
It is now time for you to
Literal chills. I
defeat
know!
Ganon.
See, you get it, Mooner. Jesus. Zoom in and the slow zoom out. Let me cook first. Hold on. It's just like, that memory hurts me, especially when it pulls out with like the very slowed down, like classic Zelda theme. And then you got like, the last note, exactly, and then you have, like, Link, she's literally like, go save yourself, and he's still forcing himself up to fight. He's very, very clearly willing, and he does use his last ounce of strength to protect her, and then she jumps in front of him, fully intending, she doesn't know she's gonna unlock that power, she's fully intending to just take the hit so that Link has a chance, despite knowing that all that's gonna do is result in them both dying. But maybe he could run, maybe he could live a little bit longer if she takes the hit for him. And then she survives, she stops with the Guardians, and then he dies. A lot of feelings about that memory. I'm like sniffling. A lot of feelings about that memory. I'm sending the text with me like, if the text doesn't work, I'll click the stream. I will pause stream and clip that right now. What do I upgrade the champion's tunic? Because I might see what I can do upgrading that, because I wonder where I got to fight Ganon. It just feels right, you know? I'll put the vampire segment in, but I think the vampire segment's a little too lengthy for a clip. It's like a short. Warren, it might take hours for her to respond. It's fine, it's fine. That'll give me time to end stream and then clip it after stream. I think the vampire segment's a little too long to clip. The Danganronpa segment was not funny enough to clip. It was funny, but I don't think it was funny enough to clip. I have anything else hardy? I do not think so. But I can make a very goated elixir, because I know using dragon parts makes it last like 200,000 years. Do I have any, like... I can't really make them. Give me elixirs if I don't have any, like, elixir things, you know? Time to cook 200 bananas! Should be part of the whole hypothetical Breath of the Wild video. I would like to make this playthrough into a video. It'll be really funny when halfway through my model just changes, since I changed model halfway through this playthrough. Hey, can I sleep here?
Hi. Oh.
Yeah, let me just go eat these so that I can get full recovery bonus hearts. Although I guess I could have gone to the Korok Forest and it would have been free. But it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to make it into a video, but that's gonna take so long. That's gonna be so much editing, dude. And like, I don't even know, like, I skim through things to figure out what parts to keep when I'm editing. Like, when I edited my re-debut stream down into a video. What was the other video I've made? Oh, the talking about my husbands. Like, I just skimmed through it. But, like, I feel like, I don't know. Video editing is not enough of a strong suit for me yet. I feel like I don't think I could do this many streams justice. Epic transition screen with TikTok edit of Sidon, and then you're there with a different model. Be like, oh yeah, so I married Prince Sidon in the middle of this, and I evolved into my final form. That being this. This is the final form because I am married to the fish. Which means if I ever get a new model, we got divorced. Which means I have to never get a new model because I will never divorce my lovely fish husband. Me, I'm gonna upgrade my armor. Also me, doesn't do that. I want these on. I look horrendous. Beat Calamity Ganon in my first try last, which means I have never died to Calamity Ganon. So if I die to Calamity Ganon on stream, it's gonna be really embarrassing. Dude, this music, this castle music, I love this music. I like your spear. Could you put the evil endowment with 2 pieces of painted armor? Oh, yeah, I said I was gonna do that, didn't I? Yeah, hold on. I know what you mean, yeah. I might have dyed it the wrong color, but it looks a little silly. It's giving, like, bikini. Oh, this is where I want to go. Hold on. Fine, we're gonna be that way. I might need to dye a slightly different color for it to be the right color. I have mainly because I'm not a gamer or I'm really patient to grind. Fair. This would be so many hours to edit though. Evil had bring up Saturn and Cass and Flower Girl die. Well, the Flower Girl can die. Don't let Saturn and Cass die. They didn't do nothing to you, bro. Ouch. I'm gonna eat 27 apples. And a watermelon. No, and I think I have stuff that's not like my good cooked stuff, right? I want to save my good stuff for the fight. Here we go. Dum-dum. I said no. Dummy. To the sanctum we go. Hopefully we're not getting caught. Please do not start thunderstorming right when I'm climbing, bro. I think that's just Calamity Ganon sounds. Oh, that's this guy up here sounds, huh? Ah, it is. I see. Light work. That totally was not Druid for 2 of those. I totally hit it all 3 of those. Anyways, 2 of the Sanctum. Hey. Okay, now. One it's like 2 minutes to the Three Musketeers and all the kids should watch. You should watch the Three Musketeers. It was the correct one, yeah. The one that I like. You should. It's genuinely. Oh my gosh, we gotta have a stream movie night. That's totally 100% legal. Okay, I'm not gonna step any farther because I don't want to start. I want to let the Rook's protection recharge before I actually start the fight. So I'm gonna stand right here. I don't like that. That's ugly. I don't like how it's pulsing and like wriggling. How long? Oh, that's like, I thought that was one of the dragons. I'm like, why are you this close to the castle? That doesn't happen. How long is that gonna take to recharge? 5 minutes. Okay, well, let's stand here and parry this guy. I need to practice my parrying. It looked older, so I think it's the correct version. If it's the one with Tim Curry in it, that's the only actor in it I can tell you. But the one with Tim Curry in it's the good one. There we go. See, I just gotta practice my parries. It's okay, I just gotta practice my parries. Again, his link for the winner just fails to parry. I am very good at parrying. I think I have enough hearty foods to last me like an entire century. Okay, I've just got one more parry and it'll kill it. There we go. See, if I parry slightly too late, it just bounces off the shield because the shield doesn't break when parrying guardian lasers. Hey, this is not good. Hold on. You said we have a problem. You saw nothing. That's not gonna go well for me. You cannot see me, my friend. Once the Rook's protection is completely recharged, well, I have my inventory, but I doubt it. Yeah, well, no. Okay, we're gonna stand directly right here, not far enough in to trigger that. I am gonna go to the bathroom. And then I'm just gonna let the game run. I'm gonna let the game run. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna kill Ganon. Ganon's probably dancing, singing Hamilton while you're out here doing parry practice. Parry the practice, puss! Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, are we ready to kill a Ganondorf? No, not Ganondorf. I don't like how tiny I am. We're gonna put me back right here. I'm sure that's roughly close enough. It is time to kill Ganon and win. What? Oh, I'm trying to play with my mouse, bro. Okay, anyways, it is time to kill Ganon because Daruk's protection is now ready to roll. Hold on, you know what? I wanna wear this shirt. I'll wear these pants for the defense. And is this higher defense? I'll have attack up food, so this is like my highest defense hat, I think. Well, no, this is, but I don't want to wear this. Well, actually, no, they're about the same. Anyways, I don't wear. Although, if it uses electric attack, this is actually more useful. I watched my third favorite Gravity Falls episode. Did you have fun? It's time for me to fight Ganon now. You missed me crying over, like, a not that sad memory. Yeah, it's a very good episode. Bro, you weren't here to talk again 5 times. You saw what I was thinking. Uh-oh, what were you thinking about?
Link.
If you were going back to the vampire conversation, stop what you're typing right now and delete it.
But my power isn't strong enough.
Would trans women be allowed to live in the vampire farm village? I mean, I feel like they'd let trans men in, but I don't think they let trans women in, because the point is that it's a like, you know? Technically, I feel like trans women would not be allowed for the same reason cis men would not be allowed, but trans men would be allowed. All that matters is that you can bleed. Also, once you hit menopause, you're out, bro. We're diving into vampire conversation. This has to be roughly half transphobic. You're not transphobic. You're not transphobic. It's the parts they care about. You're right, I didn't even think about menopause. Anyways, I'm gonna fight Ganon, so I'm probably gonna be locked in and not reading chat. Well, that spear has a long reach. Ganon is getting killed over so long with her, but I knew she was gonna get back to that. I knew as soon as she got back here, she was gonna start talking about the vampire company.
It's finally come.
Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge.
This will be our final opportunity.
He will not fail. Okay, because I'm gonna be playing mine again with Bacon Dad? Or is Bacon Dad not playing anymore? It's very topical. Open up wide, Ganon. Let me check.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our
The moment has arrived. For friendship, laser beams. Bacon Dad is offline, Sag. Probably not for long. He'll probably get back online. And ironically, he will probably play more later. This is like the opposite of what Ganondorf's health bar does in Tears of the Kingdom. Let's defeat him with the power of friendship. Exactly. They do half his health for free. Rivali should use his gay powers to kill Ganon. True. Ganon is so homophobic that Rivali just has to be like, do like his little flamboyancy, and then Ganon will just immediately have a heart attack and die. There we go. sucks with Thunderbolt that I'm really bad at that. Okay, where'd he go? He's like a little spider. It's gonna be easy work. Oh, that hurt. Man, that was all of those already. That was fast. Yeah, look at that parry. See? I had to practice parrying. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, I think I still have Porthos. I kind of wish I had D'Artagnan out. It'd be more fun. Extremely rare soft crow parry. True. I love throwing myself on cliff to get my saved ores. True. I like modded Terraria and the modded class of Bard. I know nothing about Terraria. In fact, I opened Terraria for the first time the other day. Do I have, like, a good Lionel Bell? Question mark. To this, actually. There's more DPS. Oh, hey, this is still Windblight coded. Cheese strats. They're so comedically slow, bro. Okay, I just gotta parry this. It's fine, bro. Oh, second phase. Miles couldn't believe it. I cried like soft girl watching them every shush. Well, hey, I'm facing sideways. That's not fair. Is as long as I don't parry too early. Yeah, that's an explosion. Like that. Too early is what's gonna kill me. Because parrying too late will still block the laser. Not that hard to parry, bro. Okay, now. It's a long reach. Unregistered A presses, bro. Look at that parry! unironically, like, I am bad at parrying, I will admit that, but I also just think it's just not registering some of my presses. We shielded, that's not gonna do anything, duh. Forgot he has a shield. It can bleed, it can die. Spider cannon, spider cannon. He has a giant spider cannon. The game, sorry if I'm yelling. The game audio, I have my headphones up so loud. That hurt. I have my headphones up so loud that I can't hear myself, and so I'm just like yelling to compensate, because I'm assuming it's that loud for you as well. Why don't you use Urbosa's Fury? Because I don't believe in using Urbosa's Fury. I genuinely, I don't think I ever use that power intentionally. I'm gonna be so for real. It's more fun to parry it. Oh, no, yeah. Because when I'm successful, it's very satisfying. I can afford all these guns, bro, chacho. I need to turn down my game audio because I'm sure I am yelling and I apologize. There we go, that's much better. Like, I can hear myself think, I don't know, okay. It's the fire, I should have guessed. Dude, I can never run away from that. That thing's too fast. The explosion is, like, comedically large. Dude, the experience is so much worse when you're fighting Waterblight than it is fighting Calamity Ganon, bro. There's just something super satisfying about a perfect parry. Amazing parry, see? Look at that. 0 death. 0 Mifa's Grace. 0 Urbosa's Fury, just Daruk. The only power I used there was Daruk. And that wasn't even on purpose. I would have been fine. Dark Beast time, which is arguably harder. I don't want to say harder, but it's more skill-based, I feel like. Anyways, when I went to the bathroom, I saw my reflection in the mirror and I realized I'm literally still in my work uniform. Like, I didn't even change after I got home from work because I was just like, oh, I gotta stream, and I'm almost late to stream. So I'm still in my work uniform. So if I were to somehow accidentally turn on my webcam and dox myself, by some miracle, you would know where I work. And you're very skillful. I am very skillful. I am so good at this. I am the most skillful, in fact. Me and Porthos are gonna conquer the world, because I'm pretty sure I have Porthos out and not D'Artagnan. It pulls out whichever horse you have, like, out. That's the one you ride, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Porthos. I'm back. Hi, I killed Ganon. I'm just a god at parrying. Toxic Red Robin. Red Robin, yum. Well, I'm half done. I have to do the other part, half the fight now.
Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that has reborn time and time again.
All I can think when I see this is Nate the Hoof Guy. Do you guys know Nate the Hoof Guy?
He has given
or like the Hoof GP. Stupid horse? He's more like a pig, I think. Or like a cow, maybe. Unless you mean like Porthos or D'Artagnan or a stupid horse, in which case, yeah. I think this is D'Artagnan. Some more info on how about it became. I'm getting that I hear in this sequence, like in this, like while in the cutscene, or while fighting Dark Beast. I've seen a GP. I just saw like the hoof like coming out of the cloud. My first thought was like, dude, we've got some like whatever hoof issue. We gotta trim that away. Get all the way down to the. I don't think I have, but I have also I don't know if I fought Ganon more than once. I know I've never died to him, and I know I beat him. Let me grab that bow. Hold on. Bear new new new.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see.
Thank you, Zelda. I want to shoot him in the booty cheek.
Victorious. Go! Hurry! Please!
What horse is this? It is D'Artagnan! I'm glad that D'Artagnan's wants us to the final fight. Even if it's arguably like the worst horse to have because of which horse it is. Okay, let's not do that. Because this one has no stamina, like you can't sprint.
Malice again. Hit the glowing area.
I was gonna try to like launch up, but that didn't really work because
Power is weakening.
this is surely a safe bet to walk right under him. You can't attack me if you can't see me. I can't believe that worked. You should soothe the horse in the middle of the fight. Soothe, I am. I'm like constantly, every time he goes, ho ho, ho, ho ho, ho. I can't shoot him yet, hold on.
Now's your chance. It's working.
Come on, D'Artagnan, let's go. Easy peasy. Dude, compare this to freaking Thunderblight. Light work. I want to stay like kind of close to his head this time, I think. 'Cause I think his head's where I have to shoot next. Let's leave D'Artagnan alone. No, his booty cheek. I gotta go shoot his booty cheek. Okay, well, his tummy. Give him a tummy ache. Now I think I gotta shoot him in the face. Ganon explode her entire setup. Yeah. Thunderblight was not having fun. Thunderblight did not want me to win. That's freaking sick, though.
Link, look up there.
From where? Underwear? Underwear?
The very core of Ganon's being. Do what you
Do what you must. Why did she say it like that? That feels like... that could be like something real sussy. Pulling up like... Ganon's trying to like be evil and I pull up with the you like jazz. Hold on, I need upward. I need uppies. Give me uppies.
Now, Link.
That was easy. Whatever the right horse and firelight bow sequence, yeah. Hey, Zelda. off queen. Angie. You know, he looks like he mixed a warthog with a lion, actually. Amazing, now you should go and play a random Roblox game with, like, a lot of gambling. Me in the past was very stupid, decided to fight Thunderblight with 6 hearts, me for the face and a dream, because I didn't know you could leave and come back. No, that's so fair. Were you here, Mooner, for the stream where I beat Thunderblight? Were you here for that? Because my capture card was glitching. I didn't know how to fix it. I figured out now what the problem was, but I couldn't figure out how to fix it, and so every, like, 40 seconds, my entire screen would just completely glitch out. Like, if you go back to that VOD on my YouTube channel, like, you can see it, and it was bad, dude. And that's part because, like, Thunderblight is genuinely hard, and it was an actual skill issue, but, like, part of why I died so many times doing that fight was because I could not see anything. It sucked. It was horrible. Thank you, Zelda. Link, do you really remember me? But then he doesn't. I think by God I'm gonna be done after I'm gonna do just Zelda. I might do like another side quest or a couple shrines or something. I'm gonna just do Zelda. I might do Roblox tomorrow because I don't work tomorrow.
Keeping watch over you all this time.
So I'll stream some random thing tomorrow.
I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith.
The music though. The music though.
Thank you, Link. The
Hero of Hyrule. I love them so much. Do you really remember me? Why are British people canon in Zelda? I don't know, because she's royalty, and royal and British sounds fancier. That's why Sidon's British, because it sounds fancier. Link, do you remember when we blew up a Walmart? No, Zelda, I do not. Don't incriminate me again. Call him British L. Yeah, Zelda and then Mifa and Sidon are British. Rowali isn't British, but he's got, like, an accent. I don't know what Rivali's accent is. Breath of the Wild. Dude, this game is so good. I just want to listen to the credits music for a minute. It's so good. Let's all watch the credits together, chat. This is such a masterpiece of a game that it deserves to be admired. Here, I'll even move my booty out of the way, so I'm not blocking the credits. Even I'm dancing. I love Breath of the Wild so much. I am gonna do Tears of the Kingdom. I might wait a little bit because I will do more 8-hour streams of playing Tears of the Kingdom once I start doing that, and I don't want to. I need, like, a break. I'm not watching and building my house, that's so sad. I need a break from constant 8-hour streams, and I will just do more 8-hour streams once I start doing Tears of the Kingdom. But I will play through Tears of the Kingdom next. I think that's, like, the next big game I'm gonna play. That's not, you know, random Roblox games. Or, like, something I've already played. Like, I'm a little overdue for another art stream, but I just don't have any inspiration to do another art stream. You know, like, I don't know. Update on the Yuri on Ice thingy. She has officially seen the text. Do I need to go back and make the clip so that your friend will watch Yuri on Ice with you? No inspiration? Yeah, no inspiration. How do you know, Bo? should go on AO3 and read some fics about Yunobo so I like him more. Because I don't really care about him. Like, I don't not like him, I just don't care about him. I should read some fics that are specifically Yunobo-centric just so that I can care about him. I need to give myself a reason to care. He's a good character, it's just like, I don't know. He's just there. Had to go into the mines to build house. Can't believe Rosie was gonna. Yeah. I don't know how long these credits are. They're really long. There's a chance she saw the text, saw how long the message was, and decided to read it later. How long was the message? The message is like, hold on, I gotta like be funny for this. Hello, dearest friend of mine. It is I, Moones. Hold on, what's your username? I immediately forgot. It is I, Moonlight Lunara, aka Mooner, coming to you for an amazing proposition. Would you pretty please, with a cherry on top, watch the hit anime Yuri on Ice with me, which is no actual Yuri in it, and is in fact a yaoi anime. Bob, you should go do art practice to slide on. You're so right. You're so right. I should. I should do that. That's a good idea. This is Mifa's theme. Hi, Mifa. Hold on, let me get the side on my bow down so I can stare at him. He's right here. He has no idea what yaoi or yuri is. I'm just gonna stare at... I'm staring. My side on amiibo is like... You can see by my tracking getting messed up that it's directly in front of my face. Because he's just so beautiful. Okay, I'll put him back where he belongs now. I just had to admire him for a sec. I want to get more side-on merch. Like, that just... I know that... That's funnier. Yeah. We can clip that, and you can send them that clip, too. I might stop watching the credits. It's not very entertaining, I must admit. As much as I would love all of these devs to get all the credit they deserve for making such a beautiful, amazing game. I do think it is not that entertaining. Go to Nintendo with a big sign that says make more side on watch. True. The way I bought this amiibo, the second it came out. Okay, you know what? This is Rivali's theme. We're gonna stay for Rivali's theme, because I love Rivali. Rivali is the goat. There's a chance that she's searching up Yuri on Ice right now. I want to get the Rivali amiibo, but because it's like, it's really expensive. But I want to get the Rivali amiibo. I want to get the amiibos for all of the champions and all of the stages. It depends on the vote. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. How would y'all feel about a Jackbox stream? It's a horrible idea, I know. Oh. It would only be open to people in the Discord, so if you're not in the Discord, you have to join the Discord, but... We could do a Jackbox stream. I have, like, every single Jackbox game. What is that? It's like a bunch of different party games, but I got... If you can think like Gartic Phone, if you know what that is, except for it's like a bunch of different varieties of games. And we would just have to... Just to be safe, have moderation on, but I'll tell you on Discord. So I'm soft. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm peeking. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, dang. It's okay. We can... Or maybe the credits are almost done. I feel like they're almost done now. Like, it looks like this is like the last miscellaneous credits, so we might as well just finish the credits. These credits are sending. I'll just listen. I'll enjoy the artwork. I forgot this came out. This is like, despite the fact my first stream title for this game was like insane VTuber plays 9-year-old game, I forgot this game was like almost 10 years old now. Old game. Girl, you're older. So. Oh. Hold on, what's this? Ancient on game. Stopping crying, throwing up. Stopping crying, throwing up. You're younger than me, by the way, canonically. And I don't have things figured out enough to save the world. The end. Sobbing, crying, throwing up, bro. Anyways, what should I do in this game now? I have defeated Ganon. Oh, more cutscenes. I forget how many cutscenes there are. Yes, we must go kiss the fish. We must go kiss the fish. White people be like, I'm white.
Mifa's father. I believe he would like to hear
Mifa's
more
brother. Mifa's brother. The fish. Side on!
Although Ganon is gone for now,
Side on!
there is still
Kiss
so much
and
more
Cass
to
and
do,
Chad at the ocean.
and so many painful
You mean kiss
memories
Sidon and Cass?
there.
Like kiss myself.
I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off.
That's it. We must go kiss the fish. Where's D'Artagnan? I don't want this stupid horse. Give me back D'Artagnan.
Hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
He doesn't need power, he has her man. Them! I love this game. Icon. Icon. It's like, oh, emotional moment, bald time. No hair. No hair. No hair. No hair? Yeah, no hair. Okay, we're gonna... I hate the fact that, like... Alright, I really wish there was an option... You look like you cannot... Meow. Meow. I do have, like, a Zelda-colored preset that I made. Because, like, my old model, when I did the Zelda streams, I would do, like, Zelda colors. But I didn't like how it looked as much on this one, so I, like, took it off and didn't use it. Oh, not that. We don't need that. I don't even know. What is that, even? Oh, is that... Oh, that's just the manual bald toggle. Never mind. I hope I didn't just, like, leave myself perma-bald. I might be perma-bald now. Until I manually turn it off. I don't know. I was like, what does that button do? Okay, well... Yeah, I wish there was an option to, like, acknowledge that you beat the game. Because all you get is a little star on your save file. This is how Breath of the Wild ends with Link going bald. He gets his hair back really fast if he's got a full head of hair again in Tears of the Kingdom, bro. Anyways, I gotta practice my parrying. Wait, it's parrying practice time. Or I can just hit you enough times in advance. There we go. Now I gotta practice parrying. Look at that parry. Did you see how good that one singular parry there was? If this ball doesn't, like, auto turn off, I'm gonna cry. Because I'm gonna forget and I'm just gonna spend the rest of the stream bald. Hold on. I feel like I need to check something. Give me a moment. Oh my gosh, okay. All is well. Rosie did not change the stream title while I was distracted. I was fully expecting her to have changed the stream title while I wasn't looking, and I just had the thought that, like, I haven't checked yet. But she did not yet change the stream title. So now if she does change the stream title, it won't be funny anymore because I brought it up in the first place, and it's not a surprise. I hadn't thought about that, actually. Yeah. See, I'm cooler than you now because now that I thought of it and brought it up, it's not gonna be funny. So you can't change the stream title now. Baldness check. Yeah. Can I hit this with my sword? Oh, I can. Anyways, I didn't need to do that. Time to go, somewhere. I think I accidentally said it so that it wasn't gonna auto-turn itself off, so I'm gonna turn the ball off now. We're gonna give me my hair back. In 20 minutes since she's seen the text, should I be worried? She started already watching Yuri on Ice without you because she got so excited to watch Yuri on Ice. I swear in my soul that I accidentally redeemed the gold. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Ooh, this guy over here? You see how this guy over here is alive? This would be perfect to practice my parrying. I hear a Korok. I don't know where it is, but I hear like a propeller. YouTube chatter Moonlight Lunara kills friend with clip of fish kiss herself, bro. Oh, hey, wait, they all line up. I just gotta like wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, I'm the one thing left. Okay, I gotta like stand back a little bit. And I gotta wait. Yeah, right there. I doubt Mooner even, like, sent the clip, though. That's the funny thing. Like, I'm pretty sure it was just the normal text. Bro. I hate these stupid balloons. Surely this will hit them. This would be so much easier to use bullet time, but you have to like stand near the propeller or it's gonna kill itself. I'm not doing this. No thank you. Just kindly no thank you. No, unkindly no thank you. Evilly no thank you. Angrily no thank you. Have you considered not seeing me? Hold on, let me get down to a good angle so I can practice my parrying.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Hold on, I don't want to waste my charges of that. Look how goated I am at this, bro. See how good I am at this game? Alright, I think you should just aim better. It's not even aiming, bro. It's timing. Not the same thing. I just sent a regular test because friend does not know I go online as Mooner. That's why I said you gotta dub over with your normal voice. Like with your actual real name. Yeah, I'll make like a 5,000 channel point redeem. That is like, Saw will make your voicemail for you. Hello, you have reached... Insert name here. Dude, do you think that guy can see me from all the way over here? I just want to loot this corpse. Oh, hello. I don't think that guy can see me from all the way over here. So I will be fine. That would have been really funny, a really funny moment for the game to like make it turn around and look directly at me. Ad time. Oopsie. Now all I gotta parry, do is parry. I'm the parrying god. Trust me, I am the parrying god. See? Parrying god. Look at that. You could not top that. You could not top me. I am the greatest. Wait. The only drill is laggy. Yeah. We need bacon dad, bro. We gotta get bacon. I gotta text my dad and tell him that you need to go play the mining game right now because my friend needs somebody with a good drill. And he's gonna be like, bruh, I am doing important dad things. And I'll be like, I don't care. My dad, my friend needs you to get your drill out. So come do your dad in-game dad things. Man. Imagine being someone's friend and being sent a clip of a VTuber just saying your full government name and address. Yeah, hold on, Mooner, give me your friend's full name and address so I can be like, hello, friend of Mooner's who lives at this address in this particular city. Mooner would like to watch Yuri on Ice with you. The Yuri, the anime with a bunch of yaoi and like very little actual Yuri. I'm trying to pitch Yuri on Ice as somebody who has never seen even a clip of Yuri on Ice. Dude, I'm trying to switch to like the sky map so I can jump down from the sky island. I'm still too used to Tears of the Kingdom. I am chilling. I do still want to tame the Lord of the Mountain and try to, if I dox my brother, to dox myself. No one's gotta know that. No one's gotta know that, Mooner. Don't acknowledge it and it won't be true. I only know Twitter drama about Yuri on Ice, so that's gotta come. I don't even know Twitter drama. I've never once been on Twitter. I still refuse to call it X. I'm still gonna call it Twitter. But I don't have... I should make an account for branding purposes and, like... for advertise... like... because it's a smart move to have a Twitter associated with your name/brand if you're a content creator. So I should make a Twitter. I just don't want to because it's stupid. I think that literally everyone... Fair. Because, yeah, who wants to call it X? X is just a stupid name. It's Twitter. Dude, it's Twitter. You will never change the fact that it's Twitter, my guy. I don't care how rich you are. It's going to be Twitter. How did you see me? I'm all the way up here, bro. But I have so many, like, elemental weapons. I don't need this many. where I'm headed, yeah? It is. I know I've had the shrine pinned on this map for like a hot minute. I've just never gone up there. This hill is super fun to shield surf down. I remember that. Wait. Rock? Casey fight a very elemental enemy, but yeah, I only need one of each. Like, I only need one fire up and to fight up frost tallows, you know? And technically well, the electricity is useful against almost pretty much everything. Like, there's nothing it specifically combats to a point where it's, like, useful to have multiple. I don't need all of these. I need to like, go through and clear out my inventory, because I don't need all of these. If you can sell weapons, I understand why you can't, because they're really easily farmable. Like, it's really, really easy to farm weapons, like, stupidly easy. So, like, I get why you can't farm weapons, but, like, or you can't sell weapons, but, like, dude, let me sell weapons. Shrine nearby? Really? Really? Hello, bird. I need to practice my archery, IRL. It's a lot easier to practice sword fighting in my house than it is to practice archery, because I don't have... Like, I can't put out a target, and I can't, like, do it outside, because that's, like, illegal. We used to be able to do it in the house I used to live in, because we lived out in the country, like, in a farmhouse. And so we had no neighbors, and there was, like, no people. And so nobody was gonna get mad at us for shooting archery outside, but I think my neighbors might be a little upset. Especially the neighbors with kids. Might be a little upset if I, like, went outside and started shooting arrows everywhere. No target? I'm gonna shoot at target. I'm gonna go to Target. To our local Target. And I'm gonna shoot at target. Oh, I'm cold. So I went to see the Odyssey yesterday, like the movie. The Odyssey. It was, like, not good, to be honest. Your neighbors will stop complaining. You might be onto something. True. Yeah, the Odyssey, like the movie, it was not that great. It was not that good. It was a 3-hour movie. You'd think there would have been one decent part of it. And the whole thing was just kind of meh. Gonna hurt. I need to use these up, so I might as well use them up, you know? That's gonna hurt. There we go. Was Elliot Page any good? Elliot Page shows up for like 2 minutes and then dies. I mean, his character was like, I don't want to say important, but like, he wasn't, like, he was important, technically, but he wasn't really all that. They have him tell the Trojans that the horse is a gift for Athena. And then he dies because the Trojans kill him. And then they see him in the underworld and he's like, why didn't you tell me there were people in the horse? And Odysseus is like, well, if you knew, you wouldn't have been a convincing liar. And he's like, ah, I'm so angry at you, Odysseus. But all the dead people are angry at Odysseus anyway. Who did Elliot Page play? Antinous's younger brother. Or older brother? Question? Christopher Nolan's Mario Odyssey, yeah. So Edward Cullen, Robert Pattinson, Edward Cullen's younger brother was played by Elliot Page. Marp, no. Marp, please. Marp. I have been streaming for like 4 hours. Don't do this to me now. You lied. It was 3:40. Oh. No! Oh no, why is my throwing not throwing again? That's so sad. Why does it hate me? Hold on. I like how I'm trying to fix my throwing and you're just redeeming 200,000 water today. How many is that, dude? I just think people are super Christopher Nolan casting and like, buddy, use your brain. They already had a working relationship, brother. I don't know anything about. I just know what Elliot Page looks like. Like that's one of the few actors that you could name and I could actually visualize, which is very rare. Cause I just don't know people. Okay, so that worked, but the water didn't work. Why didn't the water bonk? I don't know, oh, that was an accident. I, like, proper closed it this time. So now it's, like, definitely not gonna work. Elliot was in one of Christopher Nolan's popular movies, so like well out of 13 waters? Okay. I heard the Odyssey did some environmental damage. I heard that those, like, the warships they used, or at least one of them, was, like, an actual, like, preserved, like, Viking, or, like, whatever, Greek ship. And they damaged it, and they never, like, repaid the people for the damages to the ship. Okay, hold on. 13 waters? Okay. S3. We got a 6. 10. There is like 4 sips worth of water left in this bottle now. I can't tell if you're drinking water if I hear game water noise. You should be able to hear game water. The game's paused. I just drank almost that entire water bottle. So yeah, no, Rosie, the movie didn't do environmental damage, but the filming of the movie did environmental damage. Maybe it's from the mining game. Girl's too locked in. I don't know, the whole movie, it was honestly very, very mid. Because of the worship interface, that and like other stuff, I guess. I don't know. The whole movie was very mid. Like I know I'm very annoying about Epic the Musical and how much I like it. I think my time and anybody else's time would have been better spent just watching Epic the Musical. And this is coming from a Greek mythology enjoyer. What I heard is a bunch of plastic skeletons left in the water digging into a protective site for camera rigging. Yeah, I don't know things, but I believe it. It wasn't even... You thought I would enjoy the most... I mean, yeah, it wasn't... I don't know. It wasn't that good. And maybe I just had much higher expectations, and then because I had such high expectations, it was disappointing. But I don't know, it felt like there was not much to it. It wasn't really good. I'll be fine. She was not in fact fine. Yes! Bird Dilf! I'm gonna land on a rock because I'm not gonna make it to Bird Dilf. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to Rivali's Gale, bro. Hello, what ancient song do you have about this area?
Oh.
Rivali's gay. What about Rivali's gay? Yeah, I don't know. There's, like, not even talking about, like, the filming or, like, the damage to the ships or the environment or anything. Like, it wasn't that good of a movie. Oh no, coordinates! What's crazy? So this game has like a percentage that it keeps track of. And it's the rock points towards it, so I mean that's it, is it? I doubt it, but this game keeps track of how percent completed you are, and I know like a good chunk of it is Korok seeds, but I'm 24% complete, it said. Oh, that was it, bro? That was it? Kind of sad that one person shipped it must didn't even like it. Yeah, I don't know. And maybe my mind is too tainted by Epic the Musical, because, and I know that Epic is far from an accurate retelling of the Odyssey, but let me put into perspective. Spoilers for the Odyssey movie, if anybody here currently here cares. Also spoilers for Epic the Musical and spoilers just for the Odyssey, but if you're concerned about the Odyssey getting spoiled, that's kind of your own issue. Anyways, the whole thing with Scylla. So in Epic the Musical, because I love Epic the Musical, there's an entire song dedicated to Scylla, and about how it's really important that, like, Odysseus's betrayal as he chooses to lead the men into Scylla's lair. And also, I have never seen an animatic for Scylla for the song that hasn't been the most horrifying monstrosity to ever grace this earth. And it's beautiful. I love the way it's portrayed in the musical, because it goes from this light, airy, happy, like, calming voice to this monster that's screaming about blood and fear and stuff. And so it goes from this false sense of security to, like, the violent and brutal death. In the movie, if you've ever seen Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, or The Prisoner of Azkaban, with the tree, the Whomping Willow, it kind of just looked like the Whomping Willow, but worse. Does Elliot Page exist in Epic? No. Elliot Page is not an Epic. But it was just kind of like the Whomping Willow. I don't know why I came here. It was like the Whomping Willow, but worse. Like, it just looked bad. They acknowledge, so in Greek mythology, Charybdis and Scylla are, like, very near each other on a very narrow strait. So basically, you can't avoid one you cannot avoid both. You have to choose to sail either through the lair of Scylla or try to brave Charybdis, which is the huge giant whirlpool. That's Charybdis. Really hard to pronounce if you don't know how it's pronounced, because if you're just reading the word, you will not know how to pronounce it. Anyways, so they're like, oh, well, we don't want to sail through the whirlpool, let's go this way. So they just go through the strait, and then immediately just, like, 6 people die. And it just looks, it looks really bad. It's, like, I don't know, you'd think, and with how much hyped up the movie was also, like, you'd think I just feel like I don't know, Scylla, like, the CGI quality, it was so underwhelming. And I know that they used a lot of practical effects. I will absolutely applaud them for using practical effects instead of CGIing everything, because I believe, and I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure most of the movie was practical effects. And, like, props and such, as opposed to CGI, which is cool, that's good of them. I applaud them for it. But it just, like, I don't know, hold on, let me see it. I don't know if there's any screenshots. Let me see if I can find a screenshot. Scylla in the Odyssey movie. Okay, because here's the thing. So in the Odyssey, like the book and just generally the tales and all that, she's this horrifying six-headed creature that, you know, lives in a cliff. And again, spoilers for the Odyssey, but let me just pull this tab off. Open image in new tab. Heck yeah. Not that. We're just looking for specifically the image. Can I open the image? Open this. Not that. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna just open this up. And then... you know, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm finding. And then let me find... well, let me do it on my... stream-related Chrome account so I don't box myself. Let's not do my main Chrome account, please. Let me pause my game just to be safe. I should be finding some in town. Dilla Epic the musical. And again, since Epic is animated, you know, it's like hand-drawn and all that. So, like, they have a little more freedom. There's no creepers in this game. I still don't know where that creeper came from. I need to find a good single, like, still image screenshot of Epic Scylla. Because it's very moving, and I don't think a still image is a fair comparison for either of them, but this works. This, oh, no, I did not mean to close that. No, me when I accidentally closed my browser. Hold on, we're gonna go back to what we were doing. Hold on. I'm so disorganized. Anyways. Milan is very famous for very minimal amounts of CGI, which is cool. Like, that's cool of him. I will applaud not using CGI because I think practical effects are a lot more fun and a lot cooler. We're gonna open this image here. Open image in new tab here, and then we're gonna open this image in new tab. Okay, and then we're gonna come to OBS. I'm gonna pretend I know what I'm doing. Open OBS. And then we're gonna... okay. Is that what I want? No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Okay. So, this is what Scylla looks like in the Odyssey. Let me move this down so it's in a better spot, so you can, like, see chat and all that. We need to see chat. That's very important. So this is Scylla in the Odyssey movie, which it's not necessarily bad, but it looks like a worm. It does, like, it looks like a tree or like a worm. Every single actor was an answer to volume. Yeah. So this is what Scylla looks like in Epic. This is just one example. There's many examples, like this one, where it looks like a woman and then it turns into, like, this creature. This is many, like, different visual interpretations of Scylla. Because sometimes she's portrayed with, like, 6 dog heads, sometimes they're more, like, eel-like, but they're usually, like, distinct, beastly, monstrous heads. This looks like a worm. Human into snakes? I mean, kind of. Like... but, again, they're usually, like, some kind of beast head, something that's, like, a very distinct... I need to change my Chrome profile picture is still my old. I need to change that. Oh, it's in the corner covered of my chat. You can't see it anyway. It looks... and here's the thing. In the movie, Scylla grabs you, like, grabs a dude, and then the dude just, like, gets chomped. I have seen, and this is a good example, you can see there's blood everywhere. Even the Percy Jackson stuff did a better job at making her look like a monster. Scylla is in Percy. I don't remember. It's been so long since I read Percy Jackson. I should reread it. I forget that Scylla was in it. But yeah, there's just so much that I didn't like it, but Scylla really bothered me because Scylla is supposed to be this huge momentous moment, and then it's just this worm, this tree worm that just shows up, eats 6 people, and then they're like, oh, you didn't tell us Scylla was there. And then Odysseus is like, okay, yeah, it was either 6 people or everybody. In the case of Epic, and Epic, while I love Epic, it is not great in terms of characterization. Would you like Scylla if she was a worm? Cause true. Now, I will admit, like, in terms of accuracy to the Odyssey, it's not great in terms of characterization. It makes a lot of people, like, better people than they would have been. It makes some people worse people than they would have been. You know, it, like, in the Odyssey and Greek mythology, Zeus would never strike Athena with thunder like he does in Epic, but that works narratively for Epic, and it's acknowledged that there are some things changed. In Epic, it's, like, a huge deal with Scylla because, like, there's just so many, I'm ranting now. We're gonna keep ranting about the Odyssey movie, because we're gonna keep ranting. So, in the Odyssey, there's this huge deal that Odysseus doxes himself. Like, he goes to they defeat the Cyclops, and they're actively getting away. And it's a huge thing, because it's, like, part of his hubris. His hubris says, where he goes, I am Odysseus of Ithaca. You know, I'm the king of Ithaca, whatever. He introduces himself to the Cyclops as nobody. And then right as they're about to get away, he reveals who he really is to the Cyclops. He doesn't do that in the Odyssey movie. He doesn't do that at all. They just stab the Cyclops, and then they're leaving. I am Steve Outline. I know, but it's a huge deal, because it's about his hubris. Part of why they have so many struggles is because now Poseidon knows who to be mad at. Because Odysseus was too prideful in who he was to let the Cyclops just suffer and die without, like, the pain of you know, without knowing who caused it. In the movie, they stab the Cyclops and get off the island. He doesn't dox himself, they just sail away, and then Eurylochus looks at him and he's like, you know, that was Poseidon's son, he's gonna be mad at you now. There's, like, it's not acknowledged at all. He doesn't dox himself, which is it's a huge deal, because it's about, part of the problem is that Odysseus' own hubris gets the better of him. And, you know what, chat? I genuinely might make a video essay comparing Epic the Musical to Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey, and I will sit and I will read through my entire copy of The Odyssey that is sitting next to me on my desk. I will read through that entire thing and compare it line for line to Epic the Musical and The Odyssey movie, just so I can rant about how much I hated this movie. My mom read to me that specific story about the Cyclops and how he called himself no man or whatever. Remember, the whole point was that he revealed himself because he had a messy vehicle. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the point. It's the fact that his hubris gets the better of him. It's the fact that he doxes himself to the Cyclops. That's how they get caught, you know? He had this super clever plan. The Cyclops never would have known who it was that killed them, and Poseidon never would have known who to make the sea rage at and who to have. The thing that the reason they had so much struggle to get home was because Poseidon was pissed off now. And while Poseidon could have still been pissed off that his son was hurt, he has no idea who to be mad at, because in Greek mythology, while the gods are pretty, you know, omnipotent, they're not fully omniscient. You know, they don't know everything. If they did, that would be even worse. But they don't know everything. He had no way of knowing that it was Odysseus that planted his son, and in the Odyssey movie, he doesn't dox himself, so there's no reason he should have known. We're gonna look at the much prettier Scylla. I don't know who this artist is. I don't know who did this one. It's beautiful, though. Full credits to this artist. Hold on, let me look it up. Since I'm showing it on stream. We should credit who this artist is. This one is by Yuminity. I don't know who that is, but W Automatic Trust. Like, oh. And like, there were some things that I liked that the Odyssey movie did that, like, for example, Epic didn't do. So the moral is to quit when you're ahead, such don't be. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, so here's the thing. Epic redeems Odysseus and makes him a better person, while also acknowledging that he is, at the end of the day, like, this is all his fault. He accepts himself as a monster, but he's still trying to be a good person, and it's acknowledged that it's a narrative change made for the sake of making the hero of the musical more of a hero. I love watching video essays of people being mad about a movie. So should I make this into a video essay? Because, like, Epic acknowledges, like, you don't go into Epic expecting it to be a fully accurate retelling of the Odyssey. You're not gonna sit down and be like, oh yes, I loved the part where, everybody started singing songs to each other. You know, like, you know there's gonna be changes, especially in terms of any musical, and any movie adaptation is gonna have changes. But the Odyssey movie was like, it was trying to... Are you gonna cut the part down fully, record something? I'll record something else if I made this into a video essay. I am not gonna just cut this out and post it. But like, the Odyssey feels like it's trying to be like, this is exactly how the book went. And maybe it's just because it's like, as opposed, like, Epic the Musical, again, it's animated. You know, it's done in animatics. It's very, like, chill, not super serious. And then you have the Odyssey, which is super serious, taking itself very seriously. And I feel like that does make it feel like it's trying to preach the Bible. In this case, the Odyssey. You know? It's like, this is exactly how everything went down. But it's not. It's so not. There were a lot of really cool things that were acknowledged, and I have multiple Greek mythology-based books that I could totally pull out and reference in a theoretical video essay about this. Like, it talks about Agamemnon being murdered by Clytemnestra when he comes back from war. It talks about, you know, like, Menelaus and Helen, which is not acknowledged at all in Epic, because that's more of, like, the after effects of the war. That's more focused on Telemachus' own journey to go look. You might be onto something because Nolan's super conservative, actually. I mean, I don't think that's really that related in this particular scenario. Because I feel like if he was too conservative for it to matter, he wouldn't have hired Elliot Page to be in his movie. What would I even talk about? What is conserve... You know... Yeah. But, like, he talks... so it acknowledges a lot of stuff that's, like, after the war that is more focused on and they also don't pronounce Telemachus correctly. This is, like, something that Epic the Musical has misled a lot of people on, and I don't think it misread the directors, like, Christopher Nolan on it, because I doubt... The movie was kind of pretentious, yeah. I doubt it would have, We're so off topic. This is supposed to be me playing Zelda. This is gonna be in the VOD forever, bro. But, like, they mispronounced Telemachus. In Epic and in the movie, they pronounce it Telemachus. It's pronounced Telemachus. That's not like a, oh my gosh, this is a huge deal. You're done with Zelda, so this is perfectly on topic. True. I have dude, I'm gonna have to sit and start reading my entire copy of the Iliad and the Odyssey. How long is this book? Granted, this is 2 books in one, because it's both the Iliad and the Odyssey. I'm gonna have to sit and read this 800 page. Is this 800 for both or 800 total? 800 pages of Greek literature, which is gonna be such a pain to fully actually read through. And I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna reread Daughters of Sparta by, I think Claire Haywood is who wrote it. And I'm gonna read all of my mythology books. I'm going to write a video essay. I'm so mad now I'm gonna make a video essay. TLDR, Odyssey had bad Odyssey, Epic the Musical masterpiece. To do one more thing in Zelda so that this still counts as a Zelda stream. Hold on. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Hold on. There we go. Yes. There we go. I undid my mistake. All is well. I might have to actually make a video essay now. Oopsie. I got too angry, bro. Now I'm gonna have to actually... I'm gonna stay up late tonight. It was trying to be too much of a war movie. I feel like... Here's the thing. There's a lot of important context of the Iliad that you need to understand for the Odyssey to make sense. I feel like Epic the Musical, and I'm gonna keep using it as a reference because it is actually, like, for what it is, it's not trying to be perfect, so for what it is, it's a very good example of the Odyssey. I feel like Epic the Musical gives you just enough context of the Trojan War with just a man and the horse and the infant for you to understand how it's going and, like, why things are happening the way they are. Like, that, it works. The Odyssey, like, it's trying to cram the entirety, not the entirety, but, like, it's trying to cram a little too much of the Iliad and like the problems. This is all the Zelda and impromptu Odyssey rant, dude. This has been like half an hour now. Like it's just like I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. I don't know. They keep going back to the fall of Troy. And while, yes, that is very boring, because if you consider the fact that it does not matter if you're on the winning side, war is traumatizing. It doesn't matter if you're, I mean, and it would be understandably more so for the people of Troy traumatizing, although most of the people of Troy are dead now. Stick is not trying to be, this is exactly what happens in the Odyssey word for word. The Odyssey movie felt like it was trying to be a perfect retelling of the Odyssey, and because it's not, it has me annoyed. You know? Epic the Musical understands, like, it knows, like, he knows that Odysseus was not super perfect. There are a couple different, like, versions of the Odyssey, different translations. And in some versions, like, Odysseus sleeps with Circe or sleeps with Calypso willingly. Sometimes he's coerced, sometimes it doesn't happen at all. The point is, Odysseus is not perfect, you know? He was a war general. He was not perfect. Do not mention that Twink's name to me. No, I will, because it's relevant. Okay, he's not saying Odysseus is perfect. But for the sake of the musical, okay? Do you think, like, you can think of any musical that is based on a based on history. It's going to lie. Was he a twink in the movie? Not really. He was not really a twink, no. I'd say, like, Telemachus is the only twink, but I think Telemachus has a reason to be a twink. I'm not done. The Horace understood that Odysseus was not going to be perfect. Like, no matter what. Like, Odysseus is he's not perfect. He is a huge motif. There's something else. Anyways, a huge motif with Odysseus in Epic is that he is just a man. It's emphasized time and time again. He is just a man. He is human. It's emphasized over and over and over again that he is human. You know, and while he fails and he makes his mistakes and he destroys others' lives for the sake of his own, he is still the hero of the story. And because he's the hero of the story, the narrative is adjusted to reflect that. Exactly. Lin-Manuel Miranda let out stuff about Hamilton in Hamilton because it didn't fit the narrative. Any musical that is based off a book, if it's trying to make the main character into the hero, somebody that you look up to or admire or want to read more about or look more about, it's going to adjust it. It's going to change things. Especially if it's history. Like, Hamilton's an example because it's history. The Odyssey is not history, but it is Greek mythology, and Greek mythology gets really funky and weird. The Odyssey movie felt like it was trying to include all of his flaws and the fact that he was sometimes genuinely a bad person while making him the good guy. Which Epic makes him the good guy by genuinely changing parts of his character. The Odyssey made him the good guy by making him not dox himself, question mark? I don't know. For example, an example of things that are changed that fit the narrative despite being completely changed is in Epic the Musical, it is Odysseus who throws Asiatics off the walls of Troy. It is not Odysseus in the Iliad. It is, I think it's Achilles. I need to like sit and reread the Iliad, but I'm pretty sure it's Achilles. It's not Odysseus who kills Asiatics. But in Epic, because it fits the narrative and makes the story more intriguing, it is Odysseus. And Epic acknowledges that it's not a perfect retelling. It knows it's not a perfect retelling. It wasn't written to be a perfect retelling. The Odyssey is trying too hard to be the Odyssey. You know? And I get that there's not everything you can fit in a movie adaptation of a very long, very thorough book. But it's a 3-hour movie. You could at least make the man say, I am Odysseus of Ithaca. God forbid the main character be anything but the perfect, merely good character. Exactly, and Odysseus in Epic has a whole character arc about becoming the monster of himself. In the Odyssey, he's like... I don't know. He goes from like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe. I need to like look into this one. I need to do something in this game and write this out in a comprehensible video essay and then make this into a video essay. Now I'm a video essays channel now. I'm gonna stop streaming forever and just make video essays on musicals. The next one is gonna be, me reading the Hamilton book that Lin-Manuel Miranda read, and then writing one about Hamilton, and then it's gonna be reading about the 6 Lives of King Henry VIII and writing one about 6. I can't wait for the 2-hour video essay. You have no idea. I could make it a 2-hour video essay about this. I could... Dude, you have... And I gotta do it fast because I gotta do it while the Odyssey is still fresh and trending. The longer the better. True. I got it. Like the Turbo video. Dude, chat, if you have not seen it, Randomalistic is the channel name, made a really, really, really good video essay about Turbo from Wreck-It Ralph, and it is one of the greatest videos I've ever seen in my life. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10 would watch again. Have watched multiple times. I'm gonna pick a random thing. I'm gonna find one more shrine. We're gonna do this shrine, and then I'm just gonna end stream. Make a Christopher Nolan's Odyssey size video essay. Back on the topic, Randomalistic's Turbo video is longer than Wreck-It Ralph, so I might as well make a video essay that is longer than the Odyssey. I'm gonna have to read the Odyssey now. And considering my reading speed, it's probably gonna take me an afternoon. It might take me a little longer because it's like an older book, and so it's gonna be like really hard words to get through. Bad idea eats, yeah. It's gonna be a long book to get through. But I could probably read it within 2 days. Like the Iliad and the Odyssey both. I could probably read the entire thing within 2 days. I just gotta... It might take longer because I'll be taking notes this time. What have I gotten myself into? What have you guys convinced me to do? Don't I have like a hat? Did I not get the... Okay, it's not. What have you... How did we get on this topic? Why did I start talking about the Odyssey? Oh yeah, because I was like, hey, I saw it. I saw this movie last night because I wanted something to talk about because chat was getting quiet. So this is a period, but I would much rather talk about this. I would much rather talk about it. Yeah, because chat was getting quiet. Nobody was chatting. I was like, oh, I should bring up something that's happened to talk about so that I can get chat talking again. And now we're talking. Now I've been talking about Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey movie and how much it sucked for like 40 minutes. Way too long. I don't know how long it's been. I have no... I'm eating another Twinkie. This is my 3rd Twinkie this stream, bro. They're so gross, but I'm really hungry and that's all the food I have in my house right now. Because our fridge is still not fixed. I'm gonna eat a Twinkie. I love Twinkies. They're gross, but... Didn't do anything. You just started talking about the Odyssey and then got mad about the movie, and now you want to kill Christopher Nolan. Twinkies don't exist, Wally. Invented them. True. Thank you, Wally. We're gonna come up here. I'm sure there's something over here that I haven't seen yet. Me when Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. Oh. Repeated axe motions. Put myself back where I belong, in the corner. Important question. Uh-oh. If it's about the Odyssey, I'm gonna start talking for the next 6 hours. What is that? Is that Hateno? Oh, that is Hateno. Hello, Hateno. There's gotta be a shrine somewhere around here that I haven't found yet. Did you like how the 12 axes were interpreted? I did not. I really did not. That also pissed me off. The thing is, okay, so the way they did the 12 axes in the Odyssey movie was that they took 2 axes and they tied them together into like an A, or I guess an upside down V, and then they did 6 of rows of 2, which is technically, yes, 12 axes. Here's the thing, it does look cool, but it's much less impressive to shoot through the equivalent of 6 axes. It's so much more impressive to be able to shoot an arrow through 12 axes. That's not shooting through 12, that's shooting through 6. Plus, you can't even argue, well, maybe they didn't want to use a period accurate axe because it doesn't look cool. They show so right before Penelope proposes, whoever can string this bow and shoot through the axes, I will marry, right? Right before she does that, she wants to make sure that there's not going to be any fights breaking out, so she has all of the weapons that are like actual other weapons moved upstairs and out of the way. One of the axes that you can see one of the men carrying is a period accurate Greek axe. Yeah, see, it was basically 6 axes. And so you see them carrying like, so like they clearly knew what a period accurate Greek axe looks like, because you can see one in the background of one of the shots, and I caught that immediately. I immediately caught that, because as a weapons enthusiast, I know what that would look like. Okay, think of it this way. It's like, you're in the movie, they have 6-letter A's lined up, and you have to shoot through the whole of 6-letter A's. Okay? And I'm gonna use Epic as an example just because I've seen many animatics with accurate axes and with inaccurate axes. Either way, there's still 12 of them. Either you're shooting through 6 A's, the 6 uppercase A's, or you're shooting through 12 like lowercase p's. No one should have hired you to fix this movie, dude. Which do you think is easier, shooting through 6 uppercase A's or 12 lowercase p's? I think it's 6 uppercase A's. And I guess I'll give them the notion of like they didn't have as much space, like the hall they had for Ithaca, like the main palace hall was not that long, but they could have just like had less space between the axes and still had 12. I have so many opinions on this movie. I did not rage about it enough yesterday after I got home, because I started raging about it to my roommate, my poor roommate, and she was like, oh, well, I guess I won't go see it then, because she was considering going to see it, but she's like, well, I guess it's not that worth it. Because she and her boyfriend were going to go see it, and I was like, you guys should just watch Epic. And she's like, my boyfriend has already seen Epic, and I was like, that means nothing, you should watch it again. Unironically, and again, I am an Epic the musical enthusiast. I'm kind of a little bit obsessed with it to an annoying degree. So I will admit that. I would have rather spend that time watching Epic. I thought it looked cool because so many iterations of the 12 axes just looked stupid and not very impressive. Do you know what a period accurate axe would have looked like? Nolan should have gone the evil route and made Michael Odyssey shoot through 24 axes. Yeah. Do you know what a period accurate axe would look like, Rosie? I will pull up a picture of one, because I'm not done. I'm not done. And it's even, I've shown you that artwork I made for art class. Of the 12 axes thing that I made with the holes in them. Yeah. As that movie studio intro. Maybe? I don't know. Anyways, let me just... Let me, and then we're gonna, and then we're gonna... Where'd it go? This, and then we're gonna... This, okay? So, like, this is what one of these would look like. This is the kind of axe you would have shot through. This thing, okay? Not this. This, or like this, or like this. Okay? You're shooting through a hole this size with an arrow. When you consider the fletching and the feathers of an arrow, because it needs the feathers to fly. It's not like Greek arrows didn't have feathers because they were primitive or whatever. Like, sometimes I've seen this, but this isn't quite as accurate as, like, this would have been for the time. So you're shooting through the holes of this. This is what you're shooting through. And you're shooting through 12 of these in a row. In one single shot. Okay, as opposed to shooting through, like, some crossed... I've also seen interpretations where it's the handles, like this here, where it's the handles here of the axes, which is acceptable, I feel like. I think it's stupid how some people think the arrow pierced through 12 layers of metal, the arrow went under the blade of the axe. The holes, yeah. Right. This is what he would have shot through. In the Odyssey... Hold on. No, let's not take a screenshot. We're hoping I'm not gonna dox myself somehow looking through this. We're gonna... Okay. In the movie... And I don't know, is there an image of how he does it in the movie? Out yet? It's a new enough movie that there might not be. I also have like 12 things on my screen right now, so I can't see all that well. I don't know if there is. I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is. And we're getting off topic. Do you see Blumenik? Yes, I love Blumenik. In the corner, yeah. I thought Nolan's axes were more creative than the plate piercing or whatever. It doesn't. Here's the thing. It doesn't. Interpretations of the Odyssey, he doesn't pierce through the axes. He shoots the arrow through the holes of the axes, which is significantly more impressive. He has the way Nolan did it, yeah, but I also don't know if he had Greek axes. I do love Blumenik though. I will trust Blumenik's word for almost anything. Because he knows what he's doing. I don't know, I have a lot of opinions on the Odyssey move. We're still talking about the Odyssey. Yeah, hi Mooner, we're still talking about the Odyssey. He had a bunch of normally axes. Exactly. Okay, we're talking about, in the case, it would have been period accurate axes. They wouldn't have been using modern axes in the Odyssey. That's not how time works. We could use Greek accurate axes for something in the modern day, but they couldn't have used modern axes for something in the Greeks. Blumenik does show an image, if that helps. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Blumenik. And I might have to reference Blumenik for the video essay. I have to inevitably make... I have to make a video essay now. I have to. Yeah, and here's the thing. I don't care if Christopher Nolan's rendition of the axes was more creative if it's literally incorrect. If it's wrong, I don't want it to be creative. I want it to be correct. You know, like, there's... You gotta put that in the video essay? What, that's not how time works? Like, there are some things, again, that you can adjust for, like, aesthetic purposes or for the narrative. As long as it's acknowledged that, you know, this isn't going to be perfectly accurate. And the Odyssey, the way the movie is, it feels like it's trying to be the Odyssey. And it's not the Odyssey, it is Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey movie. Right? To end stream. I'm gonna keep talking about this movie if I don't end. This has been like the last... Hold on, let me look back. Where's Twitch? Let me pull up... Let me look back and see how far back on here I have to go before I get to before I was talking about the Odyssey. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I forgot Twitch is not YouTube. I don't want to do it on YouTube because if I do it on YouTube, you guys are going to hear the YouTube video audio because I don't have my music source muted and I use YouTube for my music. How are there 4 people in chat? How are there people who are sitting here, even lurking, listen to me rant about the Odyssey? It's been about an hour? Oh my god. This is like the husband's debate. We could draw a thumbnail for that video essay so I can make the most eye-catching lab-made thumbnail. Trust, you should do that. Yeah, bang on. Yep. I need to end stream so I can start reading the Odyssey. Goodbye. Have a nice night.